the camera.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and NBs, to Sunstriders Phase 2.5, LIBERTAS. Last session, we had an interesting encounter with one Major Stromville, sovereignty major, took some hostages, attacked the civilian hospital, had a little sit-down chess game with our good Lieutenant Qual Vrobrin.
Mm-hmm.
Some interesting information was dropped.
I won that game, by the way.
He did flip the table, so. And
I was up 2-1.
You were. You didn't see his cum gambit coming though.
Oh, he hit me with the intercontinental ballistic missile opening.
But managed to kind of strike a little deal, made it look real, got in a little fist fight with him. He got away. Go ahead.
A little.
Yeah. Just a couple little punches.
He beat the fuck out of me.
Speaking of, go ahead and everybody reset your strain and wounds.
Whoa. Reset our wounds. What, we got to spend the night in the medical bay?
You get to spend a week of downtime, and we'll get to that.
That's only one wound a day. JK, we can clear that.
Sub 7, baby.
No biggie, man.
Yes, you spent the night in the medical.
Very nice, dude. I love going all the way back down to zero.
And the good doctor helped you guys out, I'm sure.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway. Maybe have an inside. Got a little comm chip from him. He told you to give it to Jazz that you guys have captured. And a little debrief with Commander Tii. And some interesting characters with Reaper.
The hardest working soldier in the CLF.
Yeah. And and maybe a little insight on Lieutenant. I cannot fucking remember his name, dude.
I think I've got you.
Geglash.
Yeah, Geglash, the transition. Yeah.
So So after a successful rescue, Aurek Squad has earned some rest and relaxation. So we got a little bit of downtime. Any character interactions you guys want to get to, personal scenes, if anybody has anything cool or interesting they want to tackle, now's the time. But if not, we'll just get rolling.
I got a little one.
Go ahead.
I have a couple of things. Is this our week of downtime?
Yes.
So
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Session title and quote. Session 5. One small favor.
Oh Lord.
All my RuneScape gamers out there.
I'm getting PTSD.
And the quote. Once you've got a task to do, it's better to do it than live with the fear of it. Logen Ninefingers from the First Law series. Joe Abercrombie. Fantastic series. Highly recommend it. It's incredible. It'll blow your balls off.
Good dark fantasy. Not quite Game of Thrones, but still meaty, gritty, in the action. Strong characters as well. Good stuff.
Real bastard characters too.
Real bastard. Everybody's a bastard.
And no one gets better.
And no, any Brandon Sanderson readers, it's the opposite of that.
Yeah. All is well that ends well.
Wrong.
All shit that ends to shit. So, all right, Garrett. Sorry about that.
No
What you got?
problem. So I think after that excursion last, Bernie's gonna take, go visit his ma, put some time in, as well as kind of just going around to his old acquaintances, anybody that might have like possible gang ties or underworld ties, asking about this Stromvale. Who is he? Where did he come from? What can I find out about him, since he seems to know so much about me? And
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Tell you what. You can give me. Okay. Let's do it like this. Is there what would be your first method of like information gathering? What's Bernthon's like go to, like who do you talk to a particular person? Skim the hollow net, any kind of like
probably,
dark web shit that you like to get up to?
I feel like Bernie's more like personal rather than like the net
Okay.
thing. So
Okay.
definitely like hitting up some cantinas, talking to bartenders, anybody that has a hand or had a hand in some underworld ties. See if they've ever seen a big ass alien working with the sovereignty.
Okay, yeah. I'll tell you what. Give me an underworld check or
Streetwise.
streetwise, or I'll even say vigilance if you want.
Okay.
Whichever one of those you want. And we're gonna make it a hard check.
Okay. Cool.
Sovereignty keeps things close to their chest type of stuff,
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh.
Perfectly.
Real quick. Let's roll our destiny points.
Nice.
Okay.
I thought. See,
Forgot about
I
that.
thought you had something else crazy for us. I thought we were holding.
Nah, I just forgot. I did all this fucking session prep.
Hey, sometimes
Forgot the session question.
the average everyday stuff just rolls right by you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get into the weeds, man. Yes, sir.
So
All right. Cool.
we'll just roll them all down. And,
I got a session quote, dude. That was good enough for me.
Honestly, the session quote is pretty elite. I think I'm gonna try and don't hold me to this, but I'm probably gonna steal.
I'm holding you to it.
Fuck. I'm probably gonna try and steal
I
that.
want my fucking quote.
Dude, I got a quote for you right now, Pussy. How about that?
You always send me a quote every fucking better have a motherfucking
Benjamin Franklin.
oh,
3 may keep a secret if 2 are dead.
and ain't that the damn truth?
Good thing there's 4 of us. Am I right, fellas?
Hey,
We're not gonna run into that problem.
all right. Hey, you guys fucking rolled up on the destiny points, so
No.
we'll let it hang like that.
I mean,
So
I kind of like the perfectly even roll. I'm not gonna flip one.
okay.
I like it. Nice.
Let's roll the dice.
Your dice rollers in chat.
Oh, push it.
Bro.
Let's
Before
push it.
Before you roll this next check, one more thing one little interesting thing that I want to do for one session and one session only. The banker's calling you guys. Once this session, and only this session, if you guys would like, I will let you spend a destiny point to use any ability on your skill tree, regardless of if you have it or not. Only once, and you have to flip a destiny point for it. But we're gonna roll with that. I want you guys to use some cool shit on your skill tree. So
Push this man cooking today, boys.
That's pretty sweet. Did I
Feast
give you that
famine,
hint
baby.
yesterday or last session by begging you to use bodyguard without having it?
no, actually, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
nice.
So you
Hell yeah! Wait,
I was-
that'll let me use field commander if I get the chance. I'm hyped up, dude. Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Sweet, I like it, man.
So,
Awesome.
Anyways, Burnathon, are you taking this failure or are you jacking this bad boy up?
We're pushing this. Bitch.
hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
One fail, 2 advantage.
2 advantage. So you go around town asking the cantinas, asking, maybe incognito, talking to some sovereignty troopers, whatever. Nobody really has a bunch of information that you don't already know. Nobody really knows where he's from. The only thing that you get is that he's a relatively new, just kind of showed up out of nowhere. And very mysterious circumstances. So, with the sovereignty being like an established military, it's one of those things that's like very structured. You have to do this to get to the next rank type of thing. And this guy just kind of like showed up and was a major. And no one had ever heard of him, whatever, and he's just here.
I see.
So that's about all you get. But yeah.
Okay.
So.
Cool. That'll do it
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. All right. Jacob, Dom, Will?
Yeah, I got well, other than the good doctor and I's counseling session later, we can handle that last.
Okay.
I hanging around the office pretty much. I've probably got plenty of paperwork to do. So I'm punching the clock, man. Making sure base is cleaned up. I'm still heading up garbage runs and everything like that for our shift, all that good stuff. Even though it's our downtime, we got to keep appearances up. And besides, Robin doesn't do anything for fun anyways.
He does paperwork for fun.
Yeah.
Zero.
I will, however, actually, I do want to ask this, Chris.
Okay.
In this week of downtime, actually, the day after we finish the hospital, are there any reports of any bombardments happening topside?
We'll get to that.
Okay. Yeah, very good. Then I, after work one day, so after we punch out, I will head back to the Civic Center. And I will swing back by the textile shop, the Shimmer Silk shop.
Ooh. Maybe we can get to that later as well.
My goat has me teed up. All right. Let's see.
Real quick, on
Yes.
that note, though. So, in your mission report to Commander Tii, would you have mentioned? So, you guys had gone to the Civic Center, swept the area. Would you have mentioned the shop owner in your
No,
report?
that wasn't mission relative at all. That was that's sweeping the area.
Okay.
So once we were actually on site, that one's relatively straightforward. That's got everything.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing I leave out of actual mission parameters. So
Okay.
once we actually
Cool.
get into the Civic Center and start investigating, all that's in there.
Okay. Sick. Well, either way, we'll get to that.
Okay, cool. Let's see.
I feel like I'm shitting on your parade right now.
No, that's great, man. Hey, if you say we'll get to it later, we'll get to it later, man. That's great. I will say, in that case, come back to me. I'll have to.
Okay.
I'm striking out. I'll come back.
Okay. No worries. No worries. Dom?
I got something.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, hey, Bernie.
Yeah.
One of your whirlwind cleanups of your bunk before inspection. Vaishlav left you a note. You read this note?
Oh yeah.
It's an invitation to Quadrant 3, right next. Quadrant 3 of the landfill. It says right next to the pile of washing machines. And it has a little date. Say whatever Star Wars Thursday is. Sometime.
Tongs Day.
the Tongs Day in the late afternoon. Signed, Vyacheslav Ukraine.
Interesting. All right, yeah, I'll go to the meeting for sure.
All right. Look, I'll take your reins a little bit, Chris.
Go ahead.
As you come into Quadrant 3, you're walking past these piles of rubbish all around you. You see a setup. Think like Borderlands when you're in the trash pile and they have like the little clearing. You see standing up a live edge coffee table with 2 chairs on it, and it's on top of a rug. It's on top of this rug.
There's a picture? My goat has a picture?
On top of the table is a bottle of vodka, a bottle of creamer, and a bottle of Kahlua. Sitting on 2 Instafreeze coasters, which are coasters that keep the drinks cold, are 2 White Russians.
We're not sponsored by any of those brands, by the way. Just
It's of course space vodka, space creamer, and
Space Kahlua. Space coffee, whatever. I looked up an ingredients list, that's what it said.
a little calf liquor, baby. Yes, sir.
There we go.
what?
And nobody else.
But I think like he like looks around, like climbs on a trash pile, like kind of like scans around, doesn't see anybody. But, I mean, well, he won't mind if I get started. I'll go sit at one of the chairs, fix up a White Russian, kind of like, shake the glass a little bit, and start just kind of chill and wait.
Say you get about 2-3 sips in, and then down your line of view from where you're sitting in the chair, you can see Vyacheslav starting to head your way. He kind of walks around a pile of rubbish and comes point of view with you, walks up to the table and takes a seat. Bernie, it is good to see you today.
Yeah, same to you, Vyacheslav. What's the occasion? I mean, a little out of the way.
You see, I wanted to give you a bit of a gift or a treat, It's a way of kind of welcoming you in as these new recruits. There were others before with myself and Vroven, and lately you've been doing very, very well. I wanted to let you know this.
I appreciate it. I mean, but I don't know. I'm just kind of confused.
I was just very
how did you know
impressed.
that this is my favorite drink?
You must remember what my job is, Barney. I know things about people.
Yeah, you got a point.
I noticed how courageous you were to go out on your own with that artillery beacon. We haven't had many soldiers willing to go out on their own. It seems a thing with you.
Well, it was a matter of necessity. I mean, we had to do it. If we didn't, that civic center would be dust.
I understand. I see that there is many things you must have to do, Barney. I see that with protecting your mother. The o'clock block floor, apartment 403.
You know, I could really, ever since Stromvale kind of revealed that he knew us, it really made me a little more, what you call it, conscious of people that know more than you do. You know, any tips for like information gathering, I'd be real appreciative of. I couldn't find anything on him, but somehow both you and Stromvale know where my ma lives, and I do take that with a hint of worry.
It goes as it comes, Ernie. It is a very dangerous thing to be a part of this liberation force. For most of us, myself, Robin, Dr. Reginald, everything we have outside of this is either not here or... Oh shit, I'm cutting up. It is outside of here or it is lost. You seem to be one of the only soldiers who hold family here. It is not a weakness, per se, but it is a vulnerability.
Yeah, no argument there.
Which is why I wonder, Bernie. Why might you put yourself in so much danger and wear the title of rebel when you have someone so beloved to you to protect?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure you read the report of me joining the CLF and that it wasn't quite a patriotic decision. It was more kind of circumstance. But I mean, I like to think if my pa was still around, he'd agree it's the right thing.
Now, Garrett, with this report, does it just say like you joined because you were in danger, or did it specify what made you in danger?
I feel like it would be in the report that he, maybe not the full specifics, but that he like came into the possession of a data pad, location of a black site on it, stolen from sovereignty soldiers, realizing that, you know, how sensitive the data was, he almost had no choice but to join.
Okay.
One of those reports where half of it's blacked out.
We're familiar with those.
Hey!
Very.
I want you to understand the danger that your mother is in. She is a primary target for you to control you.
Yeah,
It is
I mean,
at most to keep her protected and safe.
so I mean, what do I do? I've tried getting her to leave Corellia. Not really gonna happen. I mean, years ago, tried getting her to leave. Didn't work then. It's gonna work less now. There's not a whole lot of options.
Does she just not want to leave you?
She doesn't want to leave me, the apartment where her and Pa moved in to Corellia, same apartment. Nostalgia, I mean, played some part. Maybe she just doesn't want to start something new. I don't know.
I have a proposition for you, Barney. Something that could not just take care of your mother, but take care of you as well. It has come about after noticing your adequacy at completing your jobs, your success as a courier, and your courage in serving the Liberation Force. It is something that would offer the safest harbor possible for you and your mother. I know you say it is hard for her to leave, but I don't think she would want to die in that apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And I only need one thing from you. Something you've given here already to us in the Liberation Force itself. All I need is an oath of loyalty, Ernie.
Thanks, Paul. Double thanks, Paul.
A planet surrounded by ships, all garnered to one cause. The entire planet side with one unified purpose. All working together as family to pursue the goal of uprooting the evils inside of this galaxy. I can guarantee you that you will be on the supply side, and your mother will have a place to stay, in an apartment twice as big, and enough cargo space in the ship to get everything there, even the wallpaper.
I mean, it all sounds really great, Vaishlev, but you'll understand if I'm a little trepidatious if someone comes to me and says they have everything I need. With
I have studied you, Bernie, and found your vulnerabilities, wanting
I
and
hate
needing.
that.
It is my job. I am sorry.
Yeah, I don't hold it against you.
Robin and I cannot have people at our back and not know everything about them. All I ask, Bernie, is for you to swear the oath to Mandalore and join us
Sorry, what
in
now?
our conquest.
Sorry,
Nioritsu,
Mandalore?
Banner Gai Bal Tigais Bigaya Date. A new cause, similar to this one, outside of the losing position. A strong one. We have planets, we have ships, we have the people. No longer just an apartment with a front door. No longer a keypad anyone can glean the code to. Outside of this, you wouldn't be just some rebel recruit waiting to find a body bag.
Well, I'm gonna need some time to mull this over.
Be back. Ni Jor Soran Kamirgayo Gir. Guror Mandalore. I will wait for you, Bernie. In the cycle or two, the ship will be ready. And myself, and those here that have sworn the oath with me, will be leaving. I offer you this proposition of safety and strength to help you out in a time of need. The only thing, Bernie, Vyashev leans forward, grips the fingers the grip of his blaster pistol. You can tell no one about this, especially Vrogan.
All right.
What do you say? Fuck me for?
Yeah, I think I think Bernie downs the rest of his drink in one go. All right, I'll see you back at base, Vyashlev. Walks away
He's
and
at-
starts to mutter. Good.
He's up to Bernie. So farewell.
I see.
I speak of Mandalorian, dude.
Jesus.
And it's just like scratching his hairless head. What in the criff did I just get? Oh man, pulled into the CLF. Am I about to get pulled into Mandalore? What? Can I do a check to see how much Bernie would know about the things that Vyaslev is talking about?
I can give you a symbol. If I'd imagine in Chris's sense, if you pass the check, there is a symbol Vyaslev holds on him. And I will let it be up to Chris whether you would recognize it or not. It is very specific.
Are you giving it to him?
You would have seen it. Say because I can give you a description of what it looks like without it being, said. But a spear-tipped flute centered of a triangle with a circle in it. So triangle, circle, and intersecting the point of the triangle and through the center of the circle is a spear-tipped flute that Vyacheslav wears right under his shoulder.
Tell you what, Bernathon. Give me. I guess it doesn't matter. Give me an outer rim check.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard, but I'll give you a boost because you've seen Sergeant Vyaslev wearing this a lot, so you're familiar with it. Maybe things are starting to add up.
Okay. I'm gonna flip one in this case.
Okay.
Whew. 2 successes.
Nice. Ooh. 2 success. Okay. Maybe not off rip. You don't recognize it, but maybe doing a little research, whatever. You come across some you're like on like Space Wikipedia, 5 hyperlinks deep on Mandalorian shit, whatever. And you just see one little reference to Clan Ordo. And it just has that symbol. Any more than that, stay tuned for next episode. Now, Lieutenant Robin.
What's that, babe?
Actually, Vyaslev, what precautions did you take to set up this meeting?
Well, it's in a quadrant that Vyacheslav likes to stake out in.
Mhm.
So the quadrant is well known to him. He would probably know comers and goers. The letter was set inside of Bernie's bunk in the night. And I'd say I did the usual, make sure no one's watching. I kind of like to frequent at a certain time in our rec hour, and I took the same pathway to go to that. Am I cutting out? I keep seeing
you're
popping off.
Yeah, your audio is
You might be a touch too far from the mic.
All right, I'm better. So I took the same route that I always take. Motherfucker. I took the same route that I always take when I'm on.
No fucking.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Took the same route. And aside from that, I don't really have anything outside of the ordinary.
Okay.
If anyone's gonna be privy to this, I imagine it following Bernie or watching what Bernie usually does.
Okay.
What the criff?
Lieutenant Qual Robin. Could you give me a hard vigilance check for me?
Oh, most certainly.
One success, one threat. Lieutenant Vrogren, you do notice Bernathon, he normally is, GBL, Jim Barracks Laundry, and then goes to his mom's house every now and then. Doesn't really venture further, because like y'all's base is situated a little bit deeper into the dump. He doesn't usually go further back. He usually only goes out towards the front. And I'll say, you notice that he goes to the back for the first time. And maybe it lines up with Sergeant Vyaslev's, his usual time frames and his schedule that he likes to follow. But
Bernie's just throwing some shit away, man.
yeah,
It's got some trash.
Dude, it's
for
a dump.
sure.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
For sure.
And
Might be some fishy USDC.
I take all kind of mental notes.
Of course. Might be some kind of fishy USDC business going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Will, you got
Yes.
anything you want to take care of? Anybody you want to visit? Anything you want to do?
Offhand, no, not really.
Great,
Okay.
because my scene involves you.
0500.
0500. That's right. I will also because they'll be busy. I actually want to. I will pull after they come back in from their shift. I actually do want to pull Takeed with me,
Okay.
and Dr. Lance Corporal.
Trooper
Okay, Trooper. And Takeed, do you have that one offhand?
is Takeed is yes, I do have it. He's also sergeant.
Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. And yeah, I'll bring Takeed with me. He matches what I need most there.
Okay.
Boy, Taquito?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
So yeah, Will, or Dr. Fahrenheim, 0500 will be in a Connex box, away from any security devices or anything like that.
What if I just quit?
I mean, you can. You
If
can
I
always
just
do
left
that.
right now,
Hey,
I don't want to get my ass beat.
well, good news, man. It will be straight to that. But so just like their scene, but in inverse, Sergeant Takeed and myself will be waiting for you at the Connex box. And
Question.
yes,
What if I showed up in a suit of armor?
you can show up however you like.
Heard that. Alright, anyway. Continue. I'll stop beaming.
No, you're fine. But Qual's just in. Qual's not even in his uniform or his blast vest or anything like that. He's in his civvies.
Does he get married?
Doctor,
Y'all wanted to see me?
indeed. Sergeant, if you would be so kind as to lay out the parameters for this meeting.
Trooper, lately, Lieutenant Qual has noticed your lack of military discipline and a familiarized state, or rather, unfamiliarized state with our doctrine. Multiple infractions of not following orders, protocol, things of that nature. This is a wall-to-wall counseling, No official paperwork. But we're going to learn something here today, Trooper.
Are you stressed, Doctor?
Well, of course.
What's been stressing you, Doctor?
Shit. Uh,
Trooper.
I guess it's just the burden of combat and the responsibility.
Trooper, I believe the position of attention and stir are required when speaking to an officer.
My apologies, Sergeant.
We can try again. What's been stressing you, Doctor?
There are times decisions that are made at command above me that feels like it's not the right call, or it feels like we are making a farce of the actual problems and struggles we face on a daily basis. Without getting out of line, Lieutenant, just things like the lives of hostages being played over a board game is some of the stupidest Griffin stuff I've ever seen. I'm sorry.
You have
I'm
permission to speak freely here, Doctor.
He's asking me for permission to speak freely?
No, you have permission to speak.
Oh, okay.
You will not insult me or cast any dirt upon my name or anything of that nature. This...
Lieutenant Qual, just so you know, I don't... There's no lack of respect for you. Just so you know. Yes, I may be lippy. Yes, I do think... sometimes the way I think does not align with... what was it? With y'all's current ideals. It's just... If you weren't here, I wouldn't be here. I want to be in your unit. I see you as a very strong, capable leader. And at the end of the day, you do make the right calls. Even if it doesn't seem like the right call to me at the time, you do. Just, I don't know, sometimes in the situations that we get in, it's... I feel like there's things that could be done better, but who am I to speak? I'm sorry. I get riled up in the heat of the moment.
Doctor. And Qual will start unbuttoning his shirt. All of what you said is appropriate and accurate. But this is the place to voice these things. When we are in the field, you cannot voice these things, especially in the presence of other troopers and enlisted personnel. There will be no sure path to a body bag than dissonance within our unit. And on that unit, Qual will undo the last button, pull the shirt off. He's not super jacked or anything. He does have big, beefy forearms. But
yeah,
when the shirt falls away, the entirety of his torso has incredible deep-set bruising and what looks like telltale signs of being struck by lightning.
Does he have the Baki demon back?
No, he's not nearly
Ah.
that ripped. Not nearly that ripped. But yes, so that like the white and blue rings and everything like that, even some of those spots on his chest have been completely overtaken by this scarring.
Lieutenant, I'll take whatever punishment is coming to me. I will. At the end of the day, I just wanted to say, in my past, it is due to my inaction that led me to where I am today. I'm just fearful that if I allow myself to not act when I feel it's appropriate, more horrible things will happen.
And I understand that. You are a medical professional. There is a distinct difference between saving a life that has already been gravely injured or wounded and saving the lives of an entire unit that has been placed under your command. I am solely responsible for you, the sergeant, Ukranka, Bernie, and all of Best Team. Their deaths and lives lay strictly upon my shoulders, and I will not have someone put that in jeopardy, or their own lives in jeopardy, Doctor. You ran across a linear kill zone, and we are fortunate to not be having a ceremony for you today. You cannot save anybody if you are dead.
Yes, sir.
So, here's what we can do. We can step inside this connex, and if we have some stress to get out, or some lingering worries about my command or anything like that, we can get that out in a more physical form. No injuries or anything like that. No claws, choking, eye gouging, fish hooking, anything of that nature. And it's not about winning or losing. Just simply about getting the slate back to clean.
I don't want to fight you, Lieutenant. If I was insubordinate and you need to take it out on me, if it's what's going to keep me here, then fine.
There's no sport in that, Doctor. And besides, the only people I want to beat up on are my enemies. And you are not one of those. You are still a trooper, Doctor. And I take great pains to ignore that as much as possible. Because while that may be your rank in this liberation force, your status as a doctor is most important to me. If that is a problem, and my own fraternization with you has caused some of this in even the most minuscule amount, I will prevent myself from offering you that gratitude and return my calling upon you back to your official rank.
So I'm not quite sure I understood that.
Layman's, please.
Layman's, you're a doctor. Qual thinks that's way more important than you being a trooper, which is the lowest rank you can possibly be in the Liberation Force. So he's implying that perhaps this is his fault by offering you too much of a pedestal to stand upon.
All right, Doctor. I mean, sorry. All right, Lieutenant.
No, that's an option for you. What would you like me to do to help you?
Sorry, I don't know how to answer.
Be a trooper, fight, and be the doctor.
Fight and be the doctor.
Terrific. Well, Sergeant, if you would close the Connex door behind us.
Of course, Lieutenant. I'll open it back up in 5 minutes. And he'll shut the doors, and as the doors shut, little red safety light comes on inside. And through the door you hear, "Make it rain." And unless you guys want to, I won't make you roll any combat checks or anything like that. But the whole time you guys are in the Connex, you hear Takid on the outside of the Connex reciting, whatever AR 260-3 about linear danger zones and the correct procedure when crossing them and things of that nature.
Now, I will say, this is a segue for what's really important. I'll say we get a sweet smash cut to me having you jacked up on the side of one of the Connexes. Right. Give a little spin toss or whatever. Hold you up there. What happened to your practice, Fahrenheit? Why are you not there?
I had to leave in disgrace.
Be
I
specific.
couldn't be there anymore. It was due to my obsession with my work that my family is no longer with me.
Not good enough, Doctor. Where's your family?
Oh, what, you punching me while saying that?
You guys are fighting,
Oh,
dude.
you're punching me.
That's right.
I'm taking. Hey, you're stronger than me.
No, I kicked you in your abs.
Oh hell yeah! Oh.
Get you off
Spin back.
to get you off get you off me off the wall. They're dead, Lieutenant.
Why?
Due to my own inaction and not being there when it mattered. They're no longer here anymore.
I love that the Philly show stole with Jan.
Do you think you're doing what they'd want you to do, Doctor?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's the only thing I could think of that would make things right for myself, but at the end of the day, I don't even know if that is happening.
Do you think maybe killing these enemy troopers can fill some hole inside of you? Is that what brought you here? Maybe saving wasn't enough for you? Maybe you needed to use that scalpel for something else?
I already did, Lieutenant. That's why I had to close my practice. I wasn't the good doctor anymore.
I don't need a good doctor. I need a great soldier. Will you be that great soldier for me?
Yes, Lieutenant. All right.
And almost as if he was listening on the other side of the Connex door, daylight floods, well, morning light, morning internal lights flood into the Connex. And Sergeant Takid is ushering you guys out of the Connex. Will, since you had
Yes.
such a wonderful counseling session, I'm going to give you one free rank in warfare.
Oh, neato.
And Lieutenant Robrin, next time you feel the urge to update your leadership, go ahead and subtract 5 experience from the cost.
Can do.
So, all right. Unless there's anything else anyone else wants to cover, we'll get rolling.
Think so?
Cool. So, upon further consideration, the session is probably going to run a little bit longer than I planned. So, probably end up cutting it in half,
Oh,
or I don't know. We'll see how we feel around 10 o'clock.
I feel fucking great.
So,
I feel like Dom just shot a fucking HGH into my ass.
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing like beating the crap out of one of your people.
hey, man, it was a mutual fight. Y'all beat
Will,
the
Yeah,
shit
I
out of
know.
each other.
Will, think of it
I
like
know.
moshing.
Mm-hmm.
We're just there to get some energy out, man.
I know. I was just talking shit.
Fuck. Hiccups are back. So,
Good.
you guys' week of rest and relaxation and fighting and personal conquest and personal investigations are over. Fuck, man. They're even worse than before.
That was a
Chris.
busy week.
You know the
Chris,
solution.
stop it.
I can't, dude.
Stop it.
Whoa!
Stop it.
So, upon returning to duty, Commander Tii calls the team in for a briefing. Just it's Aurek, right?
Yes, we're Aurek, yeah.
Yeah. Just Aurek Squad. She let you guys know that HRC, I don't know, Human Resources Command, is launching a public relations campaign to try and incite and win over the populace of the Deer Creek block and Corellia in general. So, thank you, Lieutenant and Troopers, for joining me today. Things have gotten out of hands these last few weeks. The people of Corellia and the Deer Creek block are confused and scared. They don't know who they can trust and who's even fighting for them, thanks to the sovereignties, smear campaigns, propaganda pieces, and whatnot. So starting now, the CLF and Dacklin's Act Dogs in particular are going to begin to operate outside of the shadows. In order to do that safely, we're going to need the support and approval of the public. LT, I need you and your team to take point on this. You're the most decorated squad that we have, so I'm counting on you to make it happen. There's a couple of things that we need to get done. Firstly, Human Resources Command has sent down a whole host of flyers, data dumps, and propaganda pieces. And don't worry about keeping track of these. I'll usher you to them whenever we get to them. I need Lance Corporal Bernathon and Sergeant Vyacheslav to get those all over the block. I don't care how you do it, but get those videos, dumps, and flyers out to the public. Let them know who we are and who the real oppressors are.
Nah, I'm the men of the people.
Undoubtedly, Sergeant. Secondly, I have a few sovereignty outposts that need to be hit. Lieutenant, you and Sergeant Vyacheslav should be able to handle that. Grab a few thermal debts from the armory and get it done. And she'll slip across the desk a couple of requisition chits for the armory. Third, we need to expand our footprint. With the hospital so recently being attacked, the public around this area don't trust establishments like that anymore. Doctor, I need you and Lieutenant Vrobrin to get out there, make some house calls, and while you're out, see if you can make contact with some folks and gather whatever information you can about the comings and goings of sovereignty troops.
Affirmative.
And lastly, in the same vein, I need medical supplies distributed to all of our outposts and safe houses. Our units can't risk going to public hospitals right now in fear of compromising themselves or causing any kind of retaliation and collateral damage by the sovereignty against any more civilian targets. Fuck, man, this is pissing me off.
Do you need some water, sir?
Maybe. Get with the quartermaster, get some medical supplies out to our boys and around the block, and be careful. You never know who's watching. So, Lieutenant, get your team in order, get whatever gear you need. And before I forget, the higher-ups were very impressed with your performance on these last couple of missions. So they've authorized me to give you these. And she will hand each of you a 3,000 credit requisition slip for any gear that you may need that is mission critical. So basically, you guys have 3,000 credits to spend on whatever, within reason, of course. And we can
Each of us?
For each of you.
Oh, okay.
3,000 credits individually to all of you.
Ooh-wee.
And of course, this is going to be like
Holy
military
fuck.
gear, equipment, stuff like that. So like, you know,
So no bitches?
no bitches.
Damn.
They're requisition slips, not straight money. So you can only use them at the armory or the quartermaster. So, if you guys want to do a little shopping, we can do that pretty quickly.
I think Daddy
we'll-
needs some gear.
And then we'll get started on the individual missions.
Terrific.
Oh, shit.
The good
Dude,
news
I'm fucking-
is
you-
I already know what I need.
I know you know
so
what
giving
you
$10
need
million.
because you were the template for how much money to give out.
Sweet.
So, one thing I will tell you guys about this. So, all 4 of these missions will have 2 of you on it. Each of you have 2 missions that you're a part of. We're going to be making a couple of skill checks for each mission. And depending on the successes or failures of these missions, it's going to go into a mass pool for next session or the session after, depending on how far we get tonight. Doesn't really matter to you guys, but each success and failure is going to add to that pool. So if you succeed in a task, it's going to give you a boost die. You're going to have 3 tasks per mission. And I'm going to keep track of all this, so don't worry about it. But each task within the mission, if you succeed, is going to give you a boost die. If you succeed the second one, it's going to upgrade it to a green die. And if you succeed all 3, you're going to get a yellow die. And so that's going to be put into a mass pool. If you fail all 3 of them, it's going to be an additional purple die for each check that we make next session. So yeah, we're think of it as like us whenever we were on FEMAR doing our little
Yeah.
pre-battle checks. It's basically going to be like that. So yeah. And yeah. So I'm going to take a quick little bio while you guys do some shopping,
Sweet.
and then we'll get started. So spend your credits, get some cool shit.
I'm sorry, I got caught aggro. Anything important I missed?
Or shopping.
Okay, sweet.
Oh man,
Bernie?
I'm like a soldier in a candy store, dude.
Bernie, do you have some ideas? Or I know a sweet armor that you could get. If that's
By all means.
look up the Alliance Light Stealth Armor.
Okay.
It's 2 soak. You get a boost on your stealth checks, 2 hard points, so you could slide another mod in for something else you might like.
Oh man.
I need something to interface with computers.
They have integrated slicer gear for armor as well, or the slicer gear itself, but that's pretty cheap. It's only like, I think it's 500 credits for regular slicer gear.
Hmm.
Oh, and I got 550 left to spend. Make sure you tag your not carrying for anything, so it doesn't go under encumbrance. You know, I do need a pistol, actually. Let me take a little look-see here. See what I can requisition.
Excuse me. Okay, that's 1,500.
And just a lore question for you, Jacob.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Repulsor. So I'm looking at repulsor assist unit to
Yeah.
assist. It like, reduces climbing difficulty. I assume repulsor means that it's quite loud.
Probably. Or as far as like actually giving you a little thrust boost, you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the jetpack is 4,700. So, that ain't working.
What a pain in the ass. And now I just need a artillery battery to have something I can shoot with everything I have a rank in. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
So, Bernie,
Hmm.
you turning tail and running from the CLF now?
I don't know.
All right. Sorry about that, boys.
You're good, man.
No problem.
I think I
There's definitely-
got the hiccups under control.
Nice. There's
So
definitely a
can you have
montage.
multiple pieces of armor?
You cannot.
You can't? Okay, so I have a biogel suit already. I'm trying to look
Helmet
for
versus
something that
body?
gives like more defense and stuff. Like I wouldn't be able to have like my a biogel suit and like an armored half vest.
Negative.
Interesting.
Because the biogels is 2. And
Yeah,
you
it's
get the
2
extra
soak.
soak for any like melee, like heavy melee stuff, which is cool. But you could swap over to like a 1-1, like 1 defense, 1 soak, because you have 3 piranha already.
True.
No, but in that week, there's definitely a montage of like Blade Runner Bernie just like walking through the streets, just like
Blade
Oh,
Runner
God.
Birdie, yes, sir.
he's wearing a trench coat for some reason.
All right, I finally got my actual service sidearm. So
Oh, your blaster pistol, Model 80?
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Nice.
Ooh, does anybody
Just
need some more time? Chris, can I handle my jazz and the data chip now, or is that also coming up?
I'm
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Okay, good deal.
I got that one slotted for the end of the session.
Terrific.
I was fucking brain blasting earlier.
That's my goat.
Also, Will, don't forget to reset your strain back to 0.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we got some sick shit.
Hell yeah. What everybody get?
I got my.
Let me finish the brain blast.
No worries.
I'm still trying to find more things.
No worries.
Yeah, Will, armor-wise, you might be pretty much right where you want to be.
That's what
If-
I
if
was
that's what
thinking.
you
So
want,
I'm just
so.
looking at weapons and equipment right now.
Go check out the medical backpack.
I bought some. I was thinking more utility as well. Like I bought concussive grenades.
Oh, nice.
I thought that would be a good call. I wanted something more like a flash grenade, but I figured those could work.
Close enough. We can flavor it.
Yeah, so gonna go with that. I'm trying to look for some sort of like radar system or something,
Ooh.
like something that I could use to like scan areas that we're moving towards, or if we're holding down an area, like if we get smoked out or something. It's just hard to find something specific like that while was it on the wiki?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's just like I feel like I have to already know what it's called because it's all sorted by pages
Yeah.
alphabetically.
Mhm.
That's always the
What's your-
problem
what's
I
your
have when I'm
target?
trying to find
I
shit.
think I can help look.
I'm looking
I
right
had a big
now.
gear. Is it the gear
They do
contents
have
page?
the life form scanner.
Lifeform scanner. That sounds
Uh-huh.
just like what I would want. Hold on, let's
Yeah.
see here.
The most powerful long-range omnidirectional life form scanner on the market. Takes an average
much is it?
difficulty 900 average difficulty survival or hard education or computers to ensure that it's properly calibrated and located in the best possible area. So yeah, I
Can
think
you
that's
send me
yeah,
a
yeah,
link?
absolutely,
Because I just went to L's on this page and I don't see it anywhere. The only thing
absolutely.
I can find is
You gotta be on the
Logen
right
scanner.
gear pages too. There you go, brother.
Thank you, sir.
And how many credits do you have left if you get that 900?
I still got hold on, let me pull out my calculator.
So the Ascension. 2. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I still got 1900.
Okay, you got a good little bit then.
Jesus Christ, Dom. I looked at your character sheet like 5 minutes ago, and I just looked back at your equipment and gears. Fucking Jesus.
I like my beer. My beer good. I got very familiar with the equipment list making you.
Oh, dude, that's it. That's money.
Oh,
That's
I know
money.
I know what where the f is it? And I have 600 left. Oh, they fucking have it. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not a robot, dickhead. Fuck off.
58.
Ah. Also, you got your reward, but we reached our duty threshold, so that's why you guys got your 3,000 credits.
Yes.
So you're reset, and William, your duty
Yes.
has been activated.
What does that mean again?
So you are going to increase your strain by 1, and then just looking to fulfill your duty obligation. So yours is support. Individually, the lone agents of the Alliance don't stand a chance against the combined might of the Galactic Empire. CLF sovereignty forces. Only by working together can they hope to achieve a victory in this civil war. You are devoted to helping fellow rebels fulfill their duties by providing whatever assistance they need. While you might not get the same amount of reward or recognition as the people you are helping, you have many more opportunities than your fellows to fulfill your duty to the rebellion.
Okay.
So, any support you provide, when I deem it sufficient enough, will increase our group duty.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Will, I would say you could pick up
Slammed with fucking ads.
What was that medical backpack you were talking about? I'm trying to find it. I don't see it.
Nice. It's in the gear medical tab, and if you sort by price, yeah.
Oh, I went to equipment.
Gear medical tab. It is the. Where is it? It is the. Where did it go?
Okay, gear medical. Okay, I see it.
I think it's 550. Oh yeah, the CAPC ECM 598 medical backpack.
Makes healing easier all around. Hell yeah, that sounds good.
What it does is you can attempt to use medicine checks to heal others without penalties, so no setback dice. You also get a boost die on every medicine check, and you get to decrease healing critical injury checks by 1. So it's it's very good.
We can start. Like, I can still like shop a little bit, like while we're doing the fluff.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't want
you're
to slow
gonna
it
be
down just because I'm looking through lists.
Oh, no worries. So, Garrett and Dom, are you guys both ready? We'll start with you guys first.
Allow me to put this into my character, and I will be good.
Awesome.
I was looking for a fucking.
Anybody else's gear freaking out? Like I accidentally added 12 attachments to my suit, and it won't let me delete them.
Interesting.
Oh Jesus.
No, it hadn't done anything like that for me.
As soon as I can click.
Oh, very nice. I see all your sweet attachments.
Yeah, dude, they're all new.
Also, you can rename that CO left, like stealth armor.
Ooh, yeah, good call. Does the CLF have like colors that they typically use?
Here's 3 wishes.
Yes. Blue and white.
Oh hell.
Because those are the colors that Will used whenever he made our logo.
Real shit.
Yeah. I'm glad y'all like it.
So the weapon's only +1 damage.
It adds to your brawn.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
But for melee, okay. 2 critical. Cool. All right. I feel like a fucking slicer.
That's the idea, buddy. And perfect timing for it, because you're going to do some slicing, maybe. So we're going to run through these pretty quickly, because I do want to get through all of them, just because I think they're all pretty cool. So we're going to be kind of light on the setup. Kind of just going to drop you guys in mid operation.
This is the montage, dude.
This is the montage.
Let's get
So
it in.
I'll just read this little story point one more time just to set us up for the scene. Human Resources Command has sent down a whole host of flyers, data dumps, and propaganda pieces. Barnathon and Sergeant Vyacheslav are going to get those spread out all over the block. Don't care how it gets done, but the videos, dumps, and flyers need to get out. Let them know who we are and who the real oppressors are. So, we're going to do 3 different checks, we're going to do 3 different scenarios pretty quickly. And also, just to give you guys an idea of the time frame, this is happening over like a month maybe. So we're, it's kind of a time skip, kind of not.
Sweet.
Our montage time skip thing. So, first thing we're going to handle is the we're going to get the propaganda pieces out. So, Command thinks the best way to do this is to hijack one of the local sovereignty communications towers, get them pushed out onto the Hollow News, things of that nature, So you guys are going to be like hijacking frequencies and that sort of thing. So, first things first, this isn't exactly a military target, so it's not like you're not like sneaking onto a base or anything, but there's like sovereignty personnel, you know, like technical engineers, support staff basically, maybe lightly guarded. But the name of the game here is in and out stealthily without causing any trouble. So, first thing I'm going to need from you two, Bernie and Sergeant Vyacheslav, I'm going to need a stealth check for you guys to get into the comms array building. Whether you guys want to go on the outside, climb the wall, sneak in through the interior some kind of way, however you'd like to do it. But a stealth check is in order, first and foremost. And it's going to be an average check. Group check, so...
Oh, yeah, that's probably you then, Garrett. I have 1 yellow, 2 greens.
Cool. 2 and 2.
Nice.
I'll say we're setting up on the outside of this radio tower. Fucking goddamn microphone. Vyacheslav and Bernie have set up in at a recon vantage point to see the security detail and station.
I think it's sound gating you.
I don't know, dude. I really don't know.
Is your game? Do you have a game?
It's
Because
straight
you
cutting
have a
out.
stand-up, don't you?
Yeah, it's on a little arm.
Try and turn your. Do you have a gain knob on it?
Let me see.
Try and touch it just a little
Or,
bit. See if it fixes it.
or just the
I do
connection.
imagine it was
You
fucked
twist it.
with. Here we go.
Like, what do they call that?
Let me pull up my test. Okay, I adjusted the gain, and looks like it's doing a little better.
Yep.
I think Mom might have came in here and knocked it. So
Sweet. What were you saying, G?
I don't remember.
oh, wiggle the bar.
Oh yeah, like where the connection to it. Sometimes, I mean, mine's a call center headset, so
I need to get into one.
yeah, me too.
There we go. All right. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
It is so far.
Let's see that stealth roll.
All right.
All right.
So you
Oh,
said
and
you... Go ahead.
Go ahead. So I just wanted to let you know I did go with the CLF light stealth armor.
Nice.
Hard point added integrated ascension gear
Ooh.
to help climbing, and for my third piece, got an anti-grav chute for if the others should fail.
Nice.
Sweet.
Always good to have a backup. So you guys find a nice little vantage point on top of some adjacent roof, something of that sort. Okay.
What was the difficulty again?
It's going to be an average check, 2 purples.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
All right. Following your lead, Vyacheslav.
Did it?
Music change.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
You forgot your boost die, by the way.
Toss that on top.
Give him another one.
Nice. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
5 success and a triumph. No threat. Very good. Very good. Okay, so you guys, they have a patrol, but it looks like this is the breezy detail. These guys don't care. They're just kind of hanging around shooting the shit. Nobody's going to hit a communications tower. Nobody does that kind of thing anymore. It's old school. So you guys managed to get up to your little vantage point, sit there, make your little plan without being detected. Very good. What would you like your triumph to be? So I'll give you the brief layout of the building. It is just like a big square block. I'm sure you guys have seen like news stations. It's got a bunch of like satellite dishes, big antenna tower, things of that nature. And you do know that there is a data terminal at the bottom of that like radio tower. And that's what you're trying to get to.
Okay.
I think the maybe an idea for the triumph. There is an Assassin's Creed style of climbing blocks next to a small balcony, unguarded and unlocked door.
Yeah,
If
we
you-
see one of the workers like smoking a cigarette on the balcony, and they just leave the door open.
Okay.
Like, as they walk in, they throw the cigarette, and then just the door doesn't close.
I'll tell you what, because of that triumph, that's actually going to knock one of these checks off, and I'm going to automatically pass you on that. Because next up was going to be a coordination check to either jump across, climb the building, what have you. But yeah, easy enough. So you guys do see, maybe there's a sovereignty trooper making his little patrol. And you guys have been staking out for a while, so they come in shifts and whatever. So the guy gets up there, smokes his burner, does a cursory glance around the roof, and goes back down. And the door he came through is unlocked, and it's easy enough to work your way through the top of the building and come out onto the roof. So you make it to the data terminal. Time to do some slicing. So you're hacking into like a sovereignty specific news channel to push out some of these propaganda videos. And you know that like the little data chip that they gave you has like a repeating at odd intervals, different videos, different time slots, things like that. So I'm going to need give me a computers check. And I will say, if you have Codebreaker, you can use that here, because it is going to be an average check, but there's going to be 2 setback dice on it, because it's enemy equipment that you're not familiar with. Another one.
Because it's stressful. It's
'Cause it's
scary.
stressful.
Spooky.
You're on a mission because you're trying to be stealthy.
I do have 1 rank in Codebreaker.
Nice.
I also have the Black Ops Data Breaker.
Ooh.
Data Breakers add 2 boost die to any computers check made to slice computers, but they also add a boost die to any attempts to locate use of a data breaker in a system due to the noise these devices make. So I get 2, you get 1. That is brand spanking new out of that department.
Nice.
It is a rare item though, where
What was the rarity?
things.
Or it was restricted?
The R is restricted, or it's
R is restricted, yeah. But that's because it's military gear is what makes it restricted.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I like it.
Fucking guts, dude. All right, get this stupidly juiced fucking roll now. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Interesting. Okay. What would you like your 3 advantages to be?
Minor change in scene. Could we say that?
Banker's calling.
And I pick up
If you spend all 3 of these advantages and you flip a light side point, I'll let you re-roll this check with an additional setback die on top of it. So same roll, just with 1 more setback.
I never say no to the banker.
The banker, man, yes. What a gamble. I love it.
These are must complete missions, man. You gotta get after it.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh,
No
That's
fucking
crazy.
way. All right. Well, you're sitting there, you're crunching, wiping the sweat, crunching. And you hear boots at the bottom of the stairs. So it's now or never. Punching in these last couple of digits, trying to crack in. System lockout. Bricks it. What would you like your advantages to be?
Ooh, hmm. Can I make my infiltration untraceable? My attempts not lead back to CLF data.
I'll say yeah, I like that. You get locked out, hard reset, but you don't have the time to try again. System looks like nothing's happened to it. Pull the data trip, and you guys extract as quickly as possible. So, this first one is going to be a failure. So, and I'm gonna skip to different scenes, so we'll come back to this mission. So we're gonna move on to another mission just so everyone can not have to sit around for 15 minutes.
Yes, bro. Yes,
Parallel
bro. Yes,
play.
Okay,
Yes, bro.
so
Yes, bro.
Lieutenant Vrobrin, Sergeant Vyslev. Sovereignty outposts need to be hit. So you guys go to the armory, grab your thermal detonators. So you're going to have a couple. You'll have enough for the mission, however many it requires. It's all, what's the word for that? It's like ephemeral or whatever. Yeah. Throw the Brahm grenade. So, funnily enough, the first post that you're going to be hitting is the one that Bernie made his little infiltration at. Yeah. So, first things first, I'm going to need a stealth check for you guys to get up there. And if you guys remember, it's on the corner of two major streets, big checkpoint. There's like 5 or so sovereignty troopers here on guard duty.
Vyslev, that'll be you, but you'll get the boost die from my armor and the unskilled assist. So 2 boost.
Nice. So that's going to be 2 purples, just an average check.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Sergeant, something must be weighing heavy on your soul.
That's what it's looking like, man.
Oh man.
Holy moly.
All right. So, we have an option here. Are you guys still going to try and get this done? Are you going to pull back and retreat? Try and hit the next
I defer to
post?
my commander.
Are we still going to get this done? Of course.
Okay. So, we're going to do this pretty loosey-goosey. What is your plan here as far as how do you plan on getting this done?
You said there's about 5 troopers?
Yes.
And I assume we fail a stealth check, so we get spotted on infill.
Yes.
Then we go loud.
So they see you. They don't necessarily know that you're CLF or whatever.
Sure.
They hit you with the halt. What are you doing here, civilian or citizen?
I just need to get through to get my food resource, my voucher. How do you say in your language? My MRE. I'm looking for it.
Tell you what. Give me a deception check.
Ooh.
It's going to be 1 setback. It'll be an average check. I'm going to give you a setback because these guys are, this is their job. They're supposed to stop people, question, search, things of that nature.
Use the advantages for a boost.
Yes, I
Yeah,
will do so.
okay.
It's time to win.
Shake my dice up because
It's
they're
time.
fucking fucked right now. All right, boys.
Oof.
At least give me failures. Quit giving me the 0 success.
Damn. Oh my
Oh my
god, the zero success.
Actually, that's
So bad,
four.
man.
That's 4 in a row.
The zero
Bro, you're fucking
success
cursed.
bandit is crazy.
You're literally cursed.
We need to re-roll the seat of this fucking table, dude. Jesus.
All right, so well, go ahead and set the scene for me.
Yeah.
Chris.
So. Yeah, you've been selected for a random search. Please step into the interrogation room.
officer,
They're gonna.
officer,
Go ahead.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Is he walking towards us?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, hey, then I, by his level be in front of me, I'll like put my hand on his shoulder, just sort of guide him out of the way, and then I draw down on this dude.
Very good.
And I put one right on him with the 80.
Go ahead, make your roll, and then we'll roll initiative
Okay.
because that's cool.
Terrific.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, nice music change. That's my guy.
Let's see. So
Can I aim, or is that stretching it?
if you spin the strain, I'll let you aim.
Okay, well, perfect. I'll spend the 2 strain. Perfect.
So, and you are short range from these guys.
Yeah. And you know I'm spending because I can't let the bad luck continue here.
Very good. Very good. All
Perfect.
right. What's
Also,
the damage on that?
So that will be 7 and a crit.
Okay. Perfect.
So I'm gonna blow this guy to Kingdom Come, and we're gonna go hot and get the fuck out of here as soon as we toss the nades in.
Okay. Perfect. So, as
This
you
is
draw
not a
down on this guy,
prolonged engagement.
as you draw on this guy, put a couple shots down range, hit him square in the mask, hit him square in the helmet, and he crumples, and your second shot goes straight into the chest of the guy behind him, and you put him down as well. So go ahead and roll. You guys will roll cool. I'll have them roll a vigilance.
Oh, I didn't click add, didn't you?
Oh fuck, I didn't either.
Don't worry. 1 success. Okay, so you guys will go first. How do I not do it like this? Okay. All right. So you guys are up. You've got 3 troopers left, and they're all roughly short range from you.
Sweet. Terrific. Well, hey, the party's a party, man, and we already went loud. So I'll slide that last advantage I had left over for another boost die, and since
Okay.
we're at short range, I'll push Vyslav out the way, draw down the first guy, continue, and then I sightline change to the next guy who I assume is just now turning around.
Oh, certainly. They're, this is an everyday detail. These guys don't really give a shit, so they're all kind of lounging and slacking off and whatever. So
Ooh, Chris,
4 advantages.
that's a double crite.
Oh, that's 2 crit.
So that's 7 damage, 2 crits activation.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see. As you piece down the next 2 troopers, you catch the last guy right in the shoulder, but he is still up. 1 trooper remaining. I'm gonna flip one of these bad boys. CLF attack at Outpost 3. Send immediate reinforcements. That'll be
I think
next. That'll be you, Dom.
I think Vyaslav's gonna finish the job here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my maneuver to aim.
Okay. Very good. And that'll do it.
Put his ass in the dust.
So you're using a Mershon Model 434 blaster pistol. What's that look like? Oh yeah. Nice. Drawing this guy. Are you a center mass guy or are you a head guy?
Vyaslav's a head guy.
Very good. As soon as he puts that comm down, he turns back to you, falls over backwards. Toasted.
You gotta let him know we're good shots.
So you guys have 5 Sovereignty Trooper corpses around you and an empty outpost with allegedly reinforcements on the way. What would you like to do?
Sergeant, it's quick and dirty. I wish we could have more time. How many deaths do we have per
Enough.
outpost? Perfect. We toss and go, baby. No specific plants. And then we out that bitch in a win.
So question, are you
Yeah.
guys putting a delay on this? Or is it just like you're throwing it, you're lighting it and throwing it?
I think we're, because it takes a mechanics check. I think we're tossing and rolling, baby.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Blow it up as we pass it.
I like it. Well, hey, didn't go quite according to plan. And this may have some effects later on down the line.
Consequences.
But first stage of the mission is a success. You guys exfil out of there, beat feet, and you're gone. All right.
Lieutenant Killmonger, thank you.
So, Lieutenant and Dr. Fahrenheim, you guys need to expand your footprint. With the hospital being attacked, the public around this area don't trust establishments like that anymore. So you guys have been sent out to make some house calls, and make contact with folks, see if you can gather any information. So, I say house calls, not necessarily like individual people. You guys are kind of like setting up like, what's the word for it?
Triage
Medical
tents.
Medical encampments.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are just setting up like pop-up
Pop-ups.
medical drives or whatever, giving flu shots or whatever. So, you have a report of like general areas, like little censuses that have been taken by, other branches of the CLF for what the people in this area need or, what ailments they have. So, first things first, Doc, I'm going to need a medicine check to, look at the symptoms, look at the different complaints, see what kind of medicine you need, what equipment you need, things of that nature.
What's the difficulty?
So it's just going to be an average check once again.
Okay. Windows.
All right. What would you like your advantages to be?
I would like my advantages to be that the very next person I'm helping is what do you call it? Has critical information. Let me go ahead and just put it that way. They have critical information to give.
Okay. All right. So, funny enough, your first location is outside the Civic Center. Very close to the Synthweave shop.
Okay.
And lo and behold, wouldn't you know it, an old Rhodian gentleman comes to the little triage tent. He's got a little limp, maybe a little phlegmy cough.
Oh.
And Lieutenant, you would of course recognize him as the synthweave shop owner.
What's a synth weave again?
That's close.
Just like a closed
No,
shop.
Oh. Well, look what the cat drug in. I'm just joking. It's very nice to see you. What brings you in today?
Sorry, I'm Nib Danlead. Nib Danlead. Oh, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm getting old, and these days I can't seem to stop coughing. And he's got like that, like real nasty, phlegmy cough.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Why don't you go ahead and lift up your shirt for me? We'll go ahead, take some deep breaths, and see how bad the congestion is.
All right, so perfect. Will, I'm gonna need a xenology check. This one's gonna be a hard check,
Alright.
and I'm gonna flip one.
Hey, I already did it too, man, so we just trade at
Perfect.
this point.
Perfect.
Boom. Hey.
2 success, 1 advantage. All right, so you do your little workup. You're looking at him, and as you guys are talking and whatever. And I'll say you guys, or you, doctor, managed to establish this guy's got a real bad case of swamp lung. Just a lot of fluid buildup, some kind of bacterial infection in the lungs. Not terrible if you catch it early, but it can be deadly.
It appears to me that you have a severe case of what appears to be swamp lung. If you don't mind me asking, do you where do you reside? Do you reside in the concrete block or?
Oh yeah, and he'll point over. He'll turn around because you guys are in sight line of his shop. He's like, I live upstairs, right in that synthweave shop over there.
I see. Oh wait, you live in the synthweave shop. Do you all by
above it.
do you all by chance do y'all's own production on site?
Oh, not much. I just do a little bit of tailoring and cutting, measuring, sewing, things like that. Most of it's imported, though. Used to be off-world, but this damn blockade.
Well, without being able to rule out any sort of bacteria that could be in the air just at your residence due to things such as molds and other pollutants, I do know that the air quality in this area isn't the best to begin with.
So, Will,
Yes.
I will say, swamp lung is, you can get it naturally. It is from wet, humid environments, but it's highly contagious. And the only real way to catch something like that here on Corellia is to run into somebody that has it, and that, that chain would eventually have led back to, humid areas.
I see.
And you know what? Give me an education check.
Education check, gotcha.
Yeah.
I do have 1 rank in it. If you don't, take my
dude,
rank.
I've got 4 greens.
Then yeah, take my yellow.
Oh, lit. All right, what's the difficulty?
This one will be average. Actually,
All right.
this one could be easy.
All right, we win these. Shaboogity.
Nice. 3 advantages. What would you like your advantages to be?
Mm,
Or I'll say,
let me
You guys-
let me get what was it? 2 boosts. Can I get 2 boosts or 1 boost?
you
on
can
my
get
next
you can
roll?
get 2. Yeah.
All right, let me get 2 boosts on my next
All
roll.
right. Perfect. So, with that success, between you and the lieutenant, you guys come to the conclusion that this guy has probably come into contact with somebody that has been off-world recently. And with the blockade, the only people that are off-world recently are sovereignty forces or smugglers.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and like whisper that over to like the lieutenant.
Mr. Noob, by any chance, have any of the sovereignty been frequenting your shop recently?
Oh, I don't have much to do with the sovereignty. Their damn blockade is why it's so hard to make money these days. And I'll say, without a perception check, keen eye, this guy doesn't look like he's struggling. He's got nice clothes, and yeah, he owns a tailoring shop. But the windows are all full of nice new clothes, latest fashion designs, things of that nature. He looks like he's doing pretty well for himself.
Well, the swamp lung, I'm no doctor, but usually it's more of a contagion route on planets like this. And it's just been a while since there's been any common comings and goings of anybody that has recently been off-world. Now, Doctor, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think the swamp lung, the life of that virus out in the wild or on a surface is longer than 12 galactic standard months, correct?
That would be correct.
So just to make sure, Mr. Nib, that we can do our best to help snuff this out in this community, it's probably best if we perhaps do a little bit of contact tracing with anybody you think that might have had a cough or anything like that, that might have been running around, regardless of their affiliation.
Why, like I said, I haven't come into contact with any sovereignty dogs. I'm not the biggest fan of them. They take quite a heavy hand in things.
Now, look, Sarah, I just wanted to let you know, we aren't pointing any sort of fingers. We aren't suggesting that you're getting any sort of kickback, or that you're involved with them in any sort of nefarious way. What we
Real quick.
oh
Go ahead. You finish.
yes, we aren't insisting that your dealings with them are anything of nefarious intent, but we are trying to get a handle in this community of any sort of sovereignty forces that might be in the area. We also aren't one to judge if you're trying to if you have been receiving goods from them. We understand things are hard right now. Any sort of gains that people can try to make, we understand if you're just trying to make a living. We aren't trying to shut your business down.
Like I told you, and you can tell he's getting a little upset. Like I told you, I'm not dealing with this sovereignty. And I don't know why I always forget. Being able to tell if someone's lying. Discipline?
Yes, it's usually into our discipline. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you
I
guys
can
to make a
double check
group
that.
discipline check.
Yeah,
I'm sure you have way better
deception.
discipline than I do, bro. I got
Deception and
100.
discipline. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I got it, brother.
So it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be a hard or average check, but I'm gonna upgrade 1.
Me too.
Very good.
And then unskilled boost from the doctor.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
take a strain.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
This guy is lying, and not very well. You know just from the way he's talking to you that he has been dealing with sovereignty forces, some way, somehow, some kind of way.
I grabbed by his fucking collar.
Ooh, very good, very
And
good.
I lean into his fucking ear. Did those fucking dogs that you don't do business with, did they happen to tell you to not be in town last Tongs Day whenever they were planning on blowing this whole fucking block sky high with a turbo laser?
Make a coercion check, and I'm gonna give you a boost die with that one because that was sick. Also, before we make the next roll, what would you like your triumph to be?
I'll just upgrade this check with it.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
And what difficulty you want?
It's gonna be 1, but I'm upgrading it, so make it a red.
Me
baby.
too. You can't stop me. I've watched my friends. I've watched my friends go 0 success all night. Can't happen, dude. Come on, go through it. Nice.
5 success, 1 advantage. We'll pass a boost to the next character or next check.
Would love to. 10 successes,
old-
fellas. Read them and weep.
Yeah, you're going crazy. Dom BTFO. Nib is shaking in his boots, and it's like a water faucet turned on. He just starts spilling his guts. Look, they didn't tell me anything about that, what you're talking about, but look, I've seen some new faces and heard whispers about something about sovereignty zone, and I don't even know what that means. I just deal in clothes and information, okay? But that's all I have.
Fuck.
If I could just get some medicine, I'll go home and you won't hear from me again.
Let go. Mr. Nib, I need you to understand. Hopefully you've never had the displeasure of seeing what a military grade aggressor class turbo laser can do to a civilian block. We're what? We're an eyesight of the Civic Center, huh? So think 3 more blocks behind your shop. Flat. Doctor, patch him up.
Yes, sir.
All right. And with that, we'll call it good. You guys patch him up, give him some medicine, kick his ass out the door. See a couple more patients.
Whenever we
How
get
many
a lull in the action, either with the patients or whenever we're breaking one down and moving on or whatever, I'll talk to the doc. You know anything about the Sovereign Zone? Or is that the first time you're hearing that?
This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
It's not good news. That's real bad.
Could you repeat?
That's real bad.
No, not that. Can y'all repeat what the sovereign zone was? I
Well,
didn't hear any of that because
nobody's
Jason
told you
talked to
yet.
me, I'm sorry.
Nobody's told you yet, but I'm about to go.
Okay, perfect.
They are the best of the best. Hardened combat veterans, spec ops. And not like the 13th Legion. That's small fry. Sovereign Zone, handpicked by the big man on the throne. Best gear, top of the line. You think these F-11Ds hit us hard whenever we were in the hospital?
Oh, jeez.
If they're planet side, we need to get some ears on fast.
I agree.
And I will say, Lieutenant, you're probably more privy to this, but up to this point in the conflict, there have been very few, if any, reports of Sovereignty Zone. This has been pretty, like you said, pretty small fry. This is a huge shakeup.
This is not good.
Not great.
Fellas,
All right.
not good, fellas.
Very good, very good. So that one is a success. So we'll move on to the next mission scenario. In the same vein, medical supplies need to be distributed to some of the CLF outposts in the area. So that'll be Lance Corporal Bernathon and Trooper Reginald. Reginald? Reynold. Fahrenheim. The doctor.
Yes.
So, first place you guys are heading to, and it's going to be the same thing as we did before. You're just going to have like a basic, list of ailments, things of that nature. So I'm going to need another medicine check from you, Doc. Going to be, once again, an average check, 2 purples,
Doctor's
To
job
see-
is never done.
to see what you need.
Okay. Boom. There
Or
we go.
success. Very good.
My goat.
So you fill up your little backpack, whatever have you. You guys do know the first post that you're heading to. We'll just call it Post 1. Not anything crazy. It's a little hidden, much like most of your outposts and things of that nature. But you guys are going to need to know the lay of the land a little bit. It was perfect for Burnathon. So, you guys have never been here, and you probably haven't been to any of these outposts. You guys are mostly just operating out of the dump. So, first things first, I'm going to need a streetwise check to see and look and see where we're going, where we're headed, what the area looks like, paths we can take, things like that.
What's your streetwise look like, Will?
Not very good. I'm a nerd. 2 greens.
All right, I got 3. Don't worry about it, Doc. I got like a second cousin's roommate that once passed through here.
That quite reliable.
All right,
I
what's-
can't believe I sent a trooper and a lance corporal out on a mission. What is my fucking problem, man? I'm an idiot.
Hey,
Oh man, I'm in charge here.
Fuck, Bernie's on fire team lead, baby. Let's go.
me when I got to my first unit and got assigned to specialist as a fucking E1. Hey, you're in charge of him. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Fresh out of fucking basic training.
God, that's fucking funny.
All right, I will flip one.
Very good, very good.
Average, no setbacks.
Yeah, no setbacks.
Follow me, Doc. Oh,
All right.
nice.
Hey,
Damn,
both of you take
holy
a strain.
shit. That's a lot of successes on 3 dice. Damn.
What was in that puddle? I didn't see that. Oh goodness.
You step on a discarded needle.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta watch.
I'm playing.
You die a
Life
long,
rage.
agonizing death.
Yeah, right. You get space aids.
Yeah.
So-
funny.
All right, so you guys, weave your way through some back streets, trying to avoid detection, lay low, things like that. Come out of an alley, and you see a door. And, there's some marking that probably indicates that this is a little CLF hideout. Something that you guys would be familiar with. It's right there. Nobody's around. Pretty deserted part of the street. Maybe you guys came at a weird hour. But yeah.
Well, Intel says that that's our spot. I think just to be safe, we could use the call phrase.
Good idea.
So I'll go knock on the door. I go, hey in there. Did y'all hear about that grab ball match? The upset?
Good call.
Very good. The classic. You knock, you say your little phrase. Nobody answers. Double check your coordinates. This is the right spot. It's got the CLF marking. Nothing there. Or nobody there.
Yeah, we might have a problem, Doc.
Do you think that the location's been compromised?
Quite possibly. God, man.
We should probably call in.
Yeah. Yeah, probably good idea.
Okay, so you call up. Jinko, as always. Corellian dump. This is Jinko. How may I direct your call?
Uh,
This-
Oh, sorry. It's you on the phone. All right. Yeah, that's right. You're in charge of this. Go.
Oh, man.
The classic. I just work here, dude.
The chain of command.
Yeah, this is pickup team. We're at the spot. Nobody's opening the door. Please advise.
Yeah, just open the door and make the drop. Those guys go out on patrol. It's only 3 guys in there.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. We'll be returning shortly. Over and
Okay.
out.
Wait, Burnathon.
You don't say over and out. You just say over. And he hangs up.
Lieutenant Qual gets a
Roger that.
fucking neck crick wherever he's at right now.
Oh, somebody just fucked up.
My fucking forehead vein starts throbbing at my desk for some reason. I'm like, fuck, what is that?
Burnathon. Wait. Before we just open the door, I go ahead and I pull out my ILF 6500 life form scanner,
Okay. No, sick.
and I want to see if there's any life forms on the other side of this door that are just ignoring us.
Ooh, attaboy.
Let me look at this fucking thing. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. I will let you pick the check that you want to do. Survival, education, or computers.
Okay, let me see here.
So it'll be average survival or hard difficulty, education, or computers.
I'll do computers.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
And you said hard check?
Yes.
Hell yeah, baby.
All right. 3 success, 2 threat. Take a strain.
Alright.
You set it up. New gear. Look at that owner manual a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's set up right. Do your little scan. No life forms.
No life forms? Alright, cool. Just had to be sure. Sorry, you can say I'm paranoid, but... Anyway,
Good.
Alright,
Very
let's
good.
get this going.
I call it a healthy sense of paranoia. All right, and I'll open up the door.
Door doesn't open. I'm gonna need a skullduggery check from you to get this door open.
All right. Give me 1 sec, Doc.
And I'm gonna upgrade this check. It's gonna be a hard check, so 2 purples and a red.
All right. Ooh, we might need the points later, so I'm not gonna spend one.
Here I am. I'm greedy as fuck. I'll be flipping them hoes.
Hey man, don't worry, I will give them back.
That's my goat.
Yeah, you make a persuasive argument. Right.
You face to advantage. Okay.
Yeesh.
What would you like your advantage to be?
Mm, let's
I have
do-
an idea for you if you'd like it.
Please.
So with 2 advantages, I will give you a safe enough spot to be able to drop these medical supplies. It's not much. It's just like a little backpack, with some, basic stim packs, a couple little back to tubes, little tablets for different ailments and things of that nature. So with your 2 advantages, I'll give you a safe enough spot to hide it, and you can let Jinko know, and he can let those guys know.
Well, now remind me, Doc. When they told us to drop it off, did they say it had to be inside the building?
I mean, they did not specify specifically. Just I would, me personally, would like to make sure they're secure. But that is your call. I don't make the decisions on this.
Man.
Lance Corporal, make the fucking call.
No. These supplies are important. We got to get them inside.
You're right. Let's check to
can't
see if
just
there's
let-
back door.
Maybe a balcony or something.
Give me.
Do they have Amazon drop off box?
Give me an average perception check.
All right.
Group check. All of
Yeah,
these are group
one-
checks, by the way. I don't know if I said that
Gotcha.
earlier.
All right. So what?
One
what
yellow,
were
2
you-
greens. What's your perception?
Perception. Okay. Yeah. I just got 2 yellers, dude.
All right. So I'll take. Oh wait, 2 yellows.
Yep.
Shit, I'll
Ooh.
take that.
And I'm going to upgrade it. Give you guys the points.
Right.
Don't fail.
Come on.
Ooh,
Oh my
one
god.
advantage. You don't see any obvious back doors or balconies or anything like that.
Is there a window?
Not that you can see. It's just a solid plate of steel at the door.
Is there a fence?
No, there's no
There's no
yard
fu-
down here.
Are you fucking with me?
Hey, man. All I'm saying is, put in the fucking mailbox and get the fuck going.
Is there a mailbox?
Oh, there's
Yeah, sure. There's probably.
I'll
some
walk
kind
over to the mailbox. I toss that shit out. We've got
Very
we've got
good.
more runs we have to make. Let's go.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, let's go.
So you guys make your little drop off. You put it in the mailbox. Towards the back, whatever. It's one of those big drop box things, anyway. Push it back there. Head on out. Before you guys leave, I'm gonna need a perception check for both of you. It's gonna be a hard check with an upgrade. So 2 purples and a red.
That's you, baby.
Red.
And give me a setback as well.
Ooh,
Right.
bless.
Red 2 purples set back. Gotta do it.
Hey,
My
before
man.
you roll it,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a triumph.
Also, don't forget your boost die for group checks. If
Oh, I'm
or
taking
if it's
the,
okay, sick,
yeah, I
sick.
got the yellow from him.
Awesome.
This is gonna be a triumph. I'm calling it.
Triumph.
Triumph.
For sure. Right here.
Triumph.
So you just have
Motherfucker!
1 thread.
I thought we were
You
gonna
know,
channel the gods of anime on that one.
Not this time.
one threat. Hey, take a strain, Garrett.
All right.
As you guys are turning to leave, you don't see anything, but there's like a little bit of dirt, dust, dirt, and debris. Just a little bit filters down from a rooftop above you. Could be the wind. Could be passing air speeders, whatever. Just a little bit of something. All right, and you guys get on out of there. Make your way out, either to your next drop, back to base, whatever you may have.
All right. Good job. Successful mission, Doc. Let's head back.
It
to base.
is
Well,
it is
on
going
our
to count
way-
as a success.
On our way out, I just wanted to test something real quick. In that
Go ahead.
direction that the that shit was coming from, that that dust or whatever. I want to put on my scanner goggles.
Your scanner
So-
goggles. Let's take a
Yeah.
look at these.
Once we get a little bit of a distance away, I want to look back with my scanner goggles, zoom in, because they work as bioelectric goggles. Is that? I mean, sorry.
Electro
Yeah,
binoculars.
electro binoculars.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Give me another perception check. Just you, Doc, not a group check.
All right.
And this one is going to be another hard check
All
with
right.
another red.
All right. If I upgrade, that's just gonna give me a green because I got 2 yellows.
Correct.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I still want it anyway. Let's go.
More dice, better.
3 advantages.
All right. Just boost to the next roll.
Okay. Very good. You look back, you guys get a little distance. You look up on the rooftops and around the area. You don't see anything.
Sorry, call me paranoid. I forget about it. Let's go.
Very good. All right. So, Sergeant Vaislev and Bernathon, on to your next mission, distributing pamphlets. So you guys are going to be going out to the public. Oh, wait, no, not this one. This one. You guys going to get out into the masses, bump shoulders with some of the common folk, push out some of these pamphlets, what have you. So you guys got your little mail bags. Maybe you have some disguises for like some of the mail carrier companies around the area. So first things first, I'm going to need another streetwise check. Just to kind of, figure out where's a good area to drop off, maybe find some plants with large amounts of workers going on lunch break, gathering areas for different civilians, things like that.
I
Give me
got
an-
three green.
Not
Okay.
very as
It's
well.
going to be an average check with a setback dice.
You want to roll it?
Let's see if I'm not cursed anymore.
Break.
Average
cursed.
check, setback dice.
Yep.
All right.
And you get a boost die from Will.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
I am.
It's frankly never been easier.
One success.
Yes.
All right. So easy enough.
The ball is rolling up. Let's
Very
fucking
good.
go, fellas.
Let's go.
So you guys kind of sit around and decide, where better to start than at the water treatment plant. You guys know there's a lot of people in there. A lot of those workers hang out at the food trucks outside of the plant on lunch break, and they're already primed to, have some suspicions and issues with the sovereignty. So you guys head out there. What do you guys, what's it look like for you guys as you're bumping shoulders with these workers? What are y'all doing? You just kind of discreetly handing these out, or are you being like standing on your soapbox, screaming the deficiencies of the sovereignty What's this look like for you guys?
I think Vyacheslav would.
Oh damn, it's cutting out
I don't know
again.
if it. I think Vyacheslav making a bit of a fuck. Oh, you get all that. All right, Vyacheslav will be making a bit of a.
That's crazy. Perhaps
Replug?
unplug, replug.
It always happens right after he says Vyacheslav.
Yeah.
Stop saying your name.
That's the Russian.
Oh, you said Russian and it cut out, dude. You're fucked, buddy. You're
could-
wiretapped.
It could be your USB as well. You might try plugging that in and swapping it to a different port, maybe. It's crazy that's never happened before. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It really hasn't.
True, yeah.
It really has.
Dom said one too many negative things about the U.S. government this
Yeah,
last week.
now it's fucking.
I think maybe the cat might have got in here.
You know, it's crazy. It didn't drop a single thing while he was away from the mic.
Yeah.
Heard the whole sentence. Hey, just talk from right there, Dom.
All right, guys, I got you from range. Let's see. All right.
Just say Vyacheslav, just to be sure.
So Vyacheslav is actually going to start. I say he get on his soapbox. Anyone that he wants to go to, he's going to loudly about how the CLF is, and he is going to go into detail about its the benefits to society, what it offers in protection against this bastard sovereignty dogs who tried to poison the water tree.
Okay, so I just want to
He's
make
gonna
sure.
keep throwing in the poison part that the 13th Legion was here trying to poison.
Very good. So I just want to make sure you're name dropping the CLF here.
100%.
That's my go.
Let me just write a little
They're gonna
something in
name
my
drop
notes
us and call
here.
us pieces of shit.
That's
I'm
my
gonna go
go.
around and say we're fucking great. And I'm kidding too. I don't look
Very
like
good.
a regular motherfucker. I look like a
Okay.
fucking soldier.
Sweet. So, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Give me a leadership check. It's gonna be an easy check. I'm gonna give you a boost die because you name dropped the CLF, and because of the animosity with the sovereignty, I'm gonna give you another boost die.
Hell
So
yeah.
two boost. Easy check. I am gonna upgrade it.
Fuck.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, good.
You're good. You're good. I'll let you re-roll it.
Oh, you're. Fuck.
Oh, go.
Just because he wants to despair, not because he wants to be nice. just to be entirely clear on what's
Win rate.
happening here.
Bro, if I rolled a
Success?
despair right there, I think I would have.
I think I would have done a backflip on camera. I think I would have pushed my chair out of the way, and you guys would have seen me do a full form backflip right here in my room.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you round up a pretty decent sized crowd. You start handing out these pamphlets. People seem eager to take them, start reading them. You get a good old fashioned workers, you got the boys. However, I'm going to flip one of these. You guys have been here for a little while, maybe an hour or so. And you hear commotion starting in the back of the crowd. And you hear the telltale sign of, hover vehicles, hover trucks coming down the laneway. And it's clear enough to see these are sovereignty troops coming up the lane towards you guys.
Witness now, as the sovereignty comes to silence our voice. They cannot deal with this scent. They cannot deal with free public opinion. This is the oppressive hand that the Corellian liberation fights. Fuck those dogs.
I like it, dude. I'm gonna give you.
And I'm gonna grab Bernie and haul ass.
I'm gonna.
I actually have something for this.
Okay.
I'd like
I'm-
to. What you got?
I'm gonna go let my dogs out real fast. Hold on to that thought.
Will do.
Watch them as they come to destroy us.
I love you.
Good luck, guys. Remember, don't see your ceiling. We're gonna grab a drink.
Man, went to a hot pot place today. We had one open up in Lake Charles. That's like where they bring you the broth and it has like the eyes on the table and you like boil it like the soup broth and you cook your own stuff in it.
Oh, dude.
Very cool. It was
I've
pretty
never
fun.
heard of that.
Really? It's very big in it's like a Japanese thing. It's very big. I think maybe Korean, maybe. But yeah, so they bring out like all the raw stuff and you literally like have your own personal little like soup pan that is on the eye and you turn the heat on and it starts boiling and you cook your stuff in it and eat it right there.
Mate, that sounds really good.
Yeah, so we had they actually had a huge fucking menu. Like they had 4 seafoods, 4 meats. It was like squid, crab, I can't remember what the other 2 seafoods. Oh, shrimp. I can't remember what the last seafood was. And then it was like lamb, pork, beef, and chicken. And then like 4 different kinds of tofu and like 25 vegetable choices. So you can just order whatever you want and they bring out on like huge trays. Fish tofu, by the way, that shit is gas. I probably ate like a whole block of it. It was so fucking good. Never had it before. Never even heard of it.
Jacob, did you hear about my decoy room in my D&D campaign?
No, I have not.
I had my guys go through their first dungeon. First room was just a very obviously trapped room that wasn't trapped.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
And they spent 45 minutes trying to pull a sword out from the ground before they tried opening the door.
Sorry about that, boys.
No problem.
All right,
So that rule, the thing you said earlier, it was spend a destiny point to use any talent in your tree.
Yep.
I would like to spend a destiny point, to use incite distraction.
Okay. Ooh.
While in a crowd, may perform the incite distraction action. Average deception check. If successful, enemies treat it as difficult terrain, and I can spend a triumph to make it impassable to them.
Okay. I like it. I like it. All right, so go ahead and make your check.
Slow them fuckers down, baby.
Yeah, I'll spend another one for the upgrade. That
Very
seems
good.
Average deception. Cool. And I think as like they're coming forward and Vyashlav's like finishing up his speech, I'm like kind of whispering as I'm working my way towards the stage, just like, come on, are we really gonna let them, like, they don't represent you, they control you. And then trying to just sow a little more, get them riled.
Yeah. Also, don't forget your add a boost die onto that.
True.
From Dom's awesome speech.
Yes.
You can just roll the boost die by itself.
Yeah, it just didn't load.
Oh.
There we go.
Nice, nice. So 2 success. Very good. So, yeah, hey, this makes it easy enough. As you guys see the sovereignty troop carriers coming down the road, the workers start working themselves up into a little bit of a little excited, little bit of a riot. They start throwing, empty bottles and, whatever leftover food, things of that nature, standing in the way. And that will give you guys ample opportunity to slip out and make your way back to base. Yeah, it's fuck the sovereignty in here. So that one is gonna be a success. Very good, very good. So
that'll change their failure from earlier to a success.
no. That'll just be
Oh, okay. I got you. I see.
Yeah.
I see what's going on here.
yeah.
I
So
understand
it'll be a
what's going on
success
here.
on the
Okay.
next piece. So alrighty. Sergeant Vyacheslav, Lieutenant Vrobrin. You guys are ready to hit your next sovereignty post. So this one's a little bit out of the way. It's kind of on the outskirts of the Dur Creek block. And I'll ask you, are you guys doing these during the night or during the day? Because I do have like night cycles under here and whatever, so that some of the lights are dimmed a little bit more, things like that.
I think, did we do the first one at night?
I would say you guys probably did the first one during the day,
Okay. Then,
just because of how it went,
fair enough.
retroactively making it daytime.
Then I would say, Sergeant, we do this one at day and then the third one at night to throw them off.
Yeah.
So we set up a
Yeah.
pattern and then break it. You know what I mean?
Easier
like
to
it.
get closer.
True.
So, that being said, because of how the last one went, well, we'll get to that. So, just to lay out the scene a little bit, looks a lot like the first one, just kind of like a big road barricade with a little hut set up for these guys to kind of sit around while they're doing their little shifts and whatever. This one, it looks like they may have upped security a little bit. So the checks are going to be increased. They've got spotlights out, things like that, shining on the roadways on the different intersections. So yeah, so first thing, once again, I'm going to need a stealth check. This one, however, is going to be an average with a setback dice.
All right.
And I'm going to flip one.
Take my 2
I want
boost
you guys to
dice,
fail.
Sergeant. Roll with impunity.
Mm,
Also, how are we feeling on time? Do we need to
I'm good.
start wrapping up or are we good to go?
I'm good.
Good to go.
Going.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Send her home.
Ooh, unlucky. What would you like your advantages to be? You will once again be spotted.
Shit. I'm rolling the next one, go.
Dom
Yeah,
cheat is
okay.
bad. Refresh your page.
So minor change in scene.
Yeah.
We had a plan B here
Okay.
based off of our first failure. A preceded plan to walk up to the checkpoint in disguise and attempt to access said base.
I like it.
And if spotted, fall back.
You know what? I'll say this.
Vyacheslav, I don't want to overstep your boundaries here or anything like that. But, man, it would be a really cool time for you to spend a destiny point and use inside person.
Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
Now with inside person, okay, am I spending destiny unlock and then spending a destiny point to use?
Probably so.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Then I would like to use inside person.
Okay, sick. So, inside
I'll
person.
put those two.
Once possessed, the character may spend a destiny point to establish he has been undercover in an identified enemy. Ooh, okay.
I've been here to take the trash out.
I like it. I like it. Very good. Okay, so
So we get spotted, but that's because we're in our trashmen garb, coming to take the trash out, but they're nervous about it somehow.
yeah. Is that two advantage to checks?
Yes, adds
Believe
to
so.
advantage to checks dealing
Okay,
with anybody in there.
Nice. Okay. So, and funnily enough, you guys have been around here. You guys do visit some sovereignty outposts to take out the trash, keep up appearances, keep tabs on them, things like that. And you've established a little bit of a repertoire with these guys. You don't know their names, they don't know your name, but it's one of those things like, oh, hey, what's up, man, type of thing. So, as you guys walk up, they hit you with a halt. And then one of the guys in the back says, oh, that's the trash guy. Oh, thank God, because our shit is overflowing. And you know, they got a little trash can inside or whatever. They got a little trash can, a little dump outside. So are you guys coming in the truck or y'all just on foot? I'll let you
Stay on
retroactive that.
Pushing, having a as we have. Remember when we went into the water plant and we carried that
Yeah.
that injured person? I'd say something to the form of that to carry our.
Little mag
Also,
lift
I would-
action.
I would like to be for every trash can that we and put a new bag in. I'd put a thermal at the bottom of it and then put.
Okay, I like it. Give me a skullduggery check. And I'm gonna upgrade this. It's gonna be a hard check.
A hard upgraded check.
Yes.
Flip it back,
Yeah.
goat.
And I will say
Flip
And I
it
will say-
back, goat.
you'll
Nigga
get your
shit.
you'll get your advantages.
Take my boost die too, goat. Add them 2 free advantages, goat.
Yes. Anybody
This
got
is such a
that?
huge win for you. Historically, you win these all the time. Regardless of what tonight has looked like for the last 2 hours and 43 minutes and 28 seconds, this is a winning roll.
I need to get the code back on my side.
Ooh! Ooh! He calls upon him!
Three success. Hey. Like a thief in the night. And it's super easy.
Thank you, Raz of Nazareth.
You put a little delayed charge on these detonators, drop them in the bottom of the cans, flop the trash bag, put it right on top of them. Won't even see it coming. So, you guys on your way out, you got your trash in a little buggy and whatever. Hey, what's y'all's schedule look like? They stop you to talk. And I'm gonna flip one. What's y'all's schedule look like for when y'all supposed to come back here?
Well, the outpost has paid for a one. Do we work 1 month? Once a month cleaning. Just the trash removal.
Yeah, we're gonna need you guys to real quick. How long did you set the delay for these thermal debts?
What's my timer like? What's my maximum?
It is just a grenade, so I'll say probably like a max of like a minute or so.
So I set it to a minute or so.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, we we're going to need you guys to start coming around a little bit sooner. You know, we're making a lot more shift change, increased personnel because of those CLF douchebags. So, do you,
Yes.
you know, do you think that you guys could maybe come by like once a week?
Yeah, we could make that happen.
I think
Who's that sneaking in back there?
Ooh,
that's CLF.
make it.
That's a Liberation Front member!
Make a deception check for me.
That's
I'm gonna
all
upgrade
you.
it
That's
again,
all
dude.
you know.
It's a Jerry.
I'm gonna upgrade it again. So make it a red.
That's all you, brother. Take my boost die.
I'm sorry. What was it?
We'll make it an average check, but give me a setback as well, and you'll of course get your 2 boost.
2 advantages.
Or,
One
yeah,
boost.
2
One
advantage.
boost from me.
This was 2 purple. Did you upgrade?
2 purple and an upgrade and a setback. Sorry,
So,
Okay.
so 1 red,
1 purple, 1
setback.
red.
Yeah.
Yes, my
One
bad.
setback.
I'm
Okay,
tweaking,
alright.
dude. 2 success, 3 advantage. What would
yeah,
you
let's
like
go,
your
dude.
advantages to be?
Let's go.
By the time he
What
turns
passage
around,
we need
we're
to make?
fucking around the corner.
Yes.
Hey.
We're out.
Easy enough. You guys planned it pretty well. You know the lay of the land. They hit the. They turn around. You guys make it around the corner, and not a moment too soon. It's almost as if as soon as your foot hits that corner, just a massive explosion behind you. That's gonna be a success.
Dom, I couldn't think of another easy way out, man.
That was it, bro. Looney Tunes the motherfucker.
It worked.
What's that over there?
Oh fuck! And I was desperate. I was scrolling my sheet. I was like, God, what? How do I walk away from this guy? Shit.
So,
George Lucas could never.
all right. I really like that one for the night mission. Or the day mission. That's sick. All right. So, back to the doctor and Lieutenant Vrobrin making your house calls. So, funnily enough, you guys were on standby whenever Sergeant Vyacheslav and Bernathon went to the water purification plant. So, you guys get sent in as medical personnel to go and render aid to some injured workers. So as you guys show up, you know, it's trashed. There's garbage and broken bottles and, you know, all kind of shit all over the place. A pretty heavy sovereignty presence. But they let you guys in easy enough. You know, you just show up, you got your medical supplies. Someone likely has called an ambulance, things like that. So, would it be deception?
For what?
To,
for what specifically? I would say, or ask.
to be medical personnel?
But we are medical personnel. What about cool?
Specifically me, I am medical personnel. I got
You
my
know
red
what?
cross and everything.
I
You guys
do
are
like.
dressed down.
And I'll
like
put a
cool.
fucking patch on.
Give me a cool check,
Sweet.
and it'll be an average check, so 2 purple.
I just got 1 green. So.
I got you, brother. I'm taking
Make
your,
it-
I'm
make it
taking a
a-
boost die from you.
Make it a setback and upgrade it.
Damn, my man is upgrading his ass off.
I want you guys to spend your points, man.
I'm
This is
spending
Mr.
them
Destiny.
too,
You
man.
do.
This is how the game's supposed to work, boys.
1
Bingo.
success, 1 advantage. Okay, so
Yeah,
you guys
I'm wearing
get in.
some cool nurse scrubs, the plum.
Very good. So you guys get in.
Caked up.
sovereignty forces, maybe they stop you, say, "Oh, what are you doing here?" Whatever. Give them your excuses. Head on out, shoot out. So, you guys do notice one of the guys that has been injured in the riot is the Wooten fella that y'all ran into on your first time around in the water treatment plant. So
That's our
let's
boy.
see. I don't think I gave him a name.
Dingus bingus.
You guys, I did not give him a name.
That can't be the first thing I hear. Whatever my headset. What have you done?
God, that's awesome.
Biggest Dickus. Who are we looking for? What name?
So you guys run into the Wooten worker that y'all had run into that
Oh.
managed to get y'all inside
Did
the
we
first
give
time
him a
around.
name?
We did not.
I just did.
His name's Stromboni.
Dingus bingus.
Hell no.
Since we've had
Second.
Strom Rock, Stromville, and now Stromboni.
There you go. Strombanoff.
What his friends call him, Dingus Bingus.
Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, Gary. Backing me up, baby.
What about Rhagar?
It's Gorlag.
Gorlag, very good.
So, you guys see Gorlag. He's holding his arm a little bit. Looks like he's been beaten pretty badly.
Ooh.
Whether that be because he was a inciting member of the riot or he got singled out because he's a big alien. But he's injured, kind of leaning against the wall, waiting for somebody to come help him, whatever.
Make my way over to him. That arm doesn't look very good. Let me take a quick look at it.
Yeah, you're those fellas that were here a couple weeks ago. Looks around. No sovereignty personnel close enough to hear you guys talking.
What happened here, Gorlug?
Had some fellas from the CLF come around and give a big speech, riled everybody up. And those damn sovereignty dogs came around and started shooting beanbag shot and tear gas and all that. It's a fucking disgrace.
Don't you worry, I've got something for that. I go ahead and I pull out a little syringe of Novocaine. I go ahead and I hit that in his arm.
All right. Go ahead and
Ooh.
give me a medicine. Yep.
I'll wait till after this.
Okay. Easy difficulty medicine check. Easy, average, or hard difficulty critical injury. Yeah, perfect. So, give me your easy medicine check.
All right,
And I'll say he has a broken arm. We'll call that a crit. And you'll be able to heal
right.
it.
Perfect.
Well, you have the chance to heal it.
Okay.
Till the end of the encounter, of course. One success, 2 advantage. So, you stick him with it. You know that it's not a permanent fix. He's going to have to make it over to a hospital, get it bound up, things like that. But you see the relief wash over his face. Whoa. Thanks, Doc. I really appreciate that.
It's no problem. We try to take care of our own.
Our own. You know, it's funny you say that. He kind of leans in a little bit. I've been thinking about joining up with you guys. Like you said last time.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah?
reach into my scrubs. I'm gonna pull a fucking blaster pistol out. And I'm gonna put it in his big ass hand.
Well, I'll put it to good use.
Keep yourself safe. And keep your coworkers safe.
I'm going to flip one of these destiny points.
My goat. Hopefully you're flipping a light side destiny point for us. You ain't never seen that one before. I'm gonna flip this point to help you guys out. How come no GMs are doing that? Huh? Am I right, fellas?
Yeah, fucking
Amen.
scummy hogs out here, dog.
All right.
600 hours and I can't get a fucking light sword flip.
Am I right, fellas?
So, do you guys got anything else to say to Gorlag, or? Well, hey, he's gonna make his way over to some medical facility, whatever. You guys see a couple more patients. Easy as that. In and out. Mission success.
Novocaine, baby, does it every time.
Very good. Very good.
Just so you guys know, we have been scraping this out. We're at 6-1 right.
Hell yeah. By the
Yeah.
way, Chris,
Hey,
have you had an opportunity to look at all the fucking gear I bought?
I have not.
I haven't either.
I did look. I did see all of it. There's a
Dude,
fuckload of it.
Yes, dude.
But
I just
I'm a
went with
fan.
I just went with straight gear because like after that hospital raid thing we did, I was like, I feel like this motherfucker's gonna hit us with anything. I'm getting scanners, I'm getting things to heal crits, I'm getting respirators for the whole team, got scanner
Hey, man.
goggles, perimeter fence, like I'm balled out.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna be looking at all y'all shit y'all bought, and there's gonna be some targeted obstacles for you to overcome.
Perfect.
Okay. So, back to the doctor and Bernathon. Making another medicine drop. So, once again, I'm going to need another medicine check from the doc. This one's going to be an average check with a setback dice, and I am, once again, going to upgrade it.
Yeah, take a boost.
Give me that. Okay, look, when we get there, if there's no one there, and there's no mailbox, and there's no back door, and there's no fence, I'm breaking window.
But what if there's no window either?
Fuck them. It goes on front door. Goes on doorstep.
All right.
Hey,
Success.
baby.
Very good. I'm upset that I haven't seen a single despair tonight. What a fucking
Dude.
nightmare.
A lot of reds too.
Because I'm the
literally
medicine
upgrading every
man,
check.
baby. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm that doc.
You are. You are. So, hey, easy enough. You guys gather up the supplies that you need. You're able to identify what these guys might need. So, this outpost is right next to a sovereignty checkpoint. So, you guys are either going to need to go through the checkpoint or try and get around it. So I'll give you guys the option as well. Are you doing this at night? Or are you doing this during the day?
Depends on how time sensitive this is.
It just needs to get done.
I'd rather wait to go through the check. I mean, rather wait to get around.
Okay.
I was also thinking around, yeah.
All right. Very good. So, in that case, I'm going to need a stealth check from you guys. Because I'm talking, it's like checkpoint is at the intersection and it's on one of the corner doors.
All right. Well, follow my lead, Doc. Difficulty?
It's going to be 2 and a setback.
Yep, we're spending it.
Hell yeah.
And then boost from Doc as well.
Okay.
All right. Let's do it.
2 success.
Hell yeah, baby.
So, you guys managed to, do a little stakeout before you try and get where you're going. You hit your window perfectly. A little shift change with the guards. Everybody's distracted, picking up gear, getting on the hover truck, whatever, doing their little shift change, and you guys managed to get over, flip the door, and luckily enough, this time around they're expecting you, and they're home. Dinko had a word with the last outpost and these guys, so they see you coming, open the door, and you guys slip right in.
Perfect.
Hey, you guys with the medical drop-off?
What's the code again?
Well, I mean, but real quick though, you see last night, grab ball? There was an
Yeah.
upset.
And they hit you with the correct,
All right, good.
a similar
Alright,
response. So
just
you guys are in the
gotta
right
check.
spot.
All
Gotta
right,
check.
good.
You understand?
Very
But yeah,
good, very
we
good.
are.
So you guys make it in. You hand the medical supplies out and whatever. You see a guy in the corner, and he's looking rough. Hey, you guys don't happen to have any? You guys don't happen to have any like extra back there or anything like that? We just need a little bit to top off the thing.
Addict. I want to do a medicine check and see if this ball like in withdrawals or something.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a hard medicine check.
All right.
Back to addicted. Usually don't.
What's such one of
Usually don't imbibe it.
that?
I don't know. The way he was describing it, he was
New
making
world.
it sound like a junkie.
Hey
so
man, we just need a little. We just need a little top it off.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll say 1 success, 1 advantage. Looks like he's just a little wounded. Their
Alright.
back to tank is running a little low.
All right, hook him up. I'll hook him.
What have you? You hook him up. Do you have Bacta with you?
Oh, dude, I got little dime baggies of Bacta. I got free shots of stim pack. Man, I got what you need, dog.
Do you have Bacta?
No, I'm bullshitting.
Very good. All right. Give me a group vigilance check to, just a little extra, just a little like 5-gallon bucket of Bacta that you guys may have brought with you.
Let me see.
I don't know.
Do you have any vigilance?
1 yellow, 1 green.
Hey, that's better than me. Take that 1 yellow, 1 green, and a boosty.
GM, they measure back to in liters, not gallon buckets. Just saying.
Whatever, dude. 3.5 liters.
What the fuck is a
You-
kilometer?
Yeah, dude. You think in space they're using gallons?
Guess again.
Give me 3 gallons of rhydonium. Fill a rep. As Captain Skip might say.
All right.
Burger, shit,
well,
hot dogs, and French fries.
difficulty again.
Sorry.
Gonna be a hard check. 3 purples.
Oh,
Man,
jeez.
Star Wars got box wine.
No
Oh,
doubt.
for
Can I
sure.
get a goon bag?
Robin's sipping on a box wine as we speak.
Mm.
Right. Flipping.
Robin ripping it.
Ooh, 1 failure.
Mm.
Hey, you looked at the symptoms on the list they gave you. Didn't look like anybody needed any Bacta. They didn't call for it. You didn't bring any.
Look, I'm very sorry. It's running in short supply. We're only handing it out to people who really need it. They didn't have it on the checklist. We didn't bring any.
We'll flip one of these. The guy that looks like he, probably needs a little bit of Bacta tank. You didn't bring any fucking Bacta? There's a medical drop. Why would they give us portable Bacta tanks if they're not going to supply us with Bacta? This is fucking bullshit. Starts raising his voice.
Okay, look, you listen here.
Get him, Doc.
This is very expensive medical equipment that we have. It's in short supply, and the higher ups have said that we're going to ration it. If you don't like it, then get your lazy ass off the ground to one of our medical stations, and we'll get you cleaned up.
In the fucking war, you think I could just move around willy nilly? And he's screaming at this point.
You are when you're with the CLF, idiots.
Make a group perception check.
Good boy.
Robin
Average.
feels his asshole pucker. Says, what
I'm
is
starting to think less
What is-
good restart
what is-
department and more major pain.
what is it?
I was just snapping back because I had to get into a fight over insubordination. So fuck this guy.
Yeah, we don't know his rank. He's hurt.
Real.
You're the doctor. We run this bitch. That's how that rank works. Shit.
So, a group perception check is going to be an average check. I am going to once again upgrade it. I'm despair fishing.
Well, I'm fucking.
You're gonna have to do
flipping
more
one
than that because it ain't popping on this one neither.
back. Boom, bitch. Take this.
All right,
Hey.
one success, 2 advantage.
It ain't popping on this one neither.
Who's to the next roll?
In a little lull in the conversation, you guys hear a little commotion outside where the sovereignty checkpoint is at. You hear the sound of boots scraping. Sounds like they're getting louder. Seems like the sovereignties might be coming to investigate what's going on here.
Part of the door.
No, we gotta try to make it look good. What do people argue about? All right, you're a
I will-
fan of
Grab ball
the
game.
Undercity, the
I
Undercity
will-
grab ball team. I'm Surface grab ball team.
I will say, this is a little small, just a little hideout, safe house type of thing. Front room looks like a normal little living room. Back room, very incriminating.
Woohoo! Time to get the fuck out. Woohoo!
Oh, hey, I got an idea. Are there any playing cards anywhere, like a pack of playing cards?
If not,
Give me an easy vigilance check. These are soldiers, and I'm going to give you a boost die because they're
Why are
soldiers.
you scratching your the bridge of your nose,
Nothing,
Jake?
man. Nothing. You're the goat. That's my goat.
Nah,
I like the set. I like the setup, man. Look, hey, don't let me say nothing, bro. I'm just here with my fold.
I see.
I'm not in the scene anyway.
Oh.
What you want from me,
All
goat?
right, what is an average?
Easy, 1 purple.
Gotcha. All right, perfect.
And add the boost die. Very good. 1 success,
Beautiful.
1 advantage. Hey, easy enough. Lay out some cards on the table. You guys are playing Pazak. Open up, sovereignty.
I'll go up to the door, like still mid yelling at Dr. Fahrenheim. It's like, and that's why you can't fold on a soft 13, all right?
First
I
you
don't-
say that.
I don't know.
First you say something about the kicker on my favorite team, and then you're going to disgrace me with this bullshit.
Yeah, what
Door-
is it? Oh, sovereignty.
Door opens. 2 sovereignty troopers are standing right there. What's going on in here? We heard a commotion.
Oh, so
This
get
man
this,
over
right?
here is trying to
No.
say that that Burton is not the best kicker on the Undercity grab ball team, and that is horse shit.
Nah, see.
Will my mic pick this up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just slapping those bitches.
give me a group deception check, and I'm gonna give you guys a boost die because you have props.
Hell yeah.
I got 3.
Average check.
You got more than me.
Average boost for the prop. Yeah, we're gonna flip this.
1 success, 3 advantage. What would you like your advantage to be?
Yes. They don't want to see the incriminating back room, man. Simple as that.
Hey,
I was gonna say 3 advantage. Minor change. One of the guards is a diehard fan of this kicker.
Yes.
would you say the kicker's name was?
Oh fuck, I already forgot, dog.
Gorbachev.
Iskandar
I said like that.
Wait,
Did I say Daislav or no, not that. I'm fucking thinking of Daislav. I don't know what the fuck I said.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Easy enough to give him just a number.
Number 32.
Hey, between you and me, 32 is the best thing that's ever happened in this damn team.
I throw down my entire hand. Thank you. Somebody with sense. I'm going to take a shit. And I walk to the back.
Listen, hey, it's quiet hours. Keep it down. All right, we don't want to have to come back here. And you guys notice, you know, you can tell when someone's uniform is like crisp and clean and fresh at the beginning of the day. These are the guys that are supposed to be going off shift. Hey, keep it down. I get it. Cars could get heated.
All right,
And
yeah, so it
they'll,
won't happen again.
Good. These other boys coming on shift, they're gonna be keeping an eye out on you, all right? And they'll back off and head over to the hover truck, and that'll be that.
Whew.
All right.
Nice thing. That was awesome.
Nice acting.
Quick, we're playing spades and the other team is cheating. And start.
Flat.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, easy enough. That's going to be a success. And as you guys are heading out the door, that disgruntled soldier is going to still need some fucking back, though. All right.
Next time this guy needs something, I'm prescribing him suppositories.
Real.
Big ones.
get the horse needle.
All right. So. All right, Sergeant Vlaslav and Bernathon. It's going to be the last mission, or last operation in this mission. You got to do your data dump.
fellas.
Data done.
So, the idea here, there's a data center hooked up to the HoloNet nearby. This one is a sovereignty data site. So, you know, like the big thing on Scarif, it's one of those types of, not that big, but it's like a data storage facility, keeping tabs on CLF movements, sovereignty movements, things like that. The idea here, gather data, drop data, put it out all over the HoloNet, you know, push out sovereignty information for everyone and their mom with a holo table to see. Pretty heavily guarded, so these checks are going to be pretty difficult. But
Vyacheslav, I've been thinking since our last outing. I think I came up with a little contingency plan. You're the one that has the know-how for slicing. If we get into a tough bind, I'll make myself a distraction, try to lead him away from you, buy you a little more time. How does that sound?
It's very brave of you, Bernie. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it. But let's hope that
What the rendezvous for if we fly out? Motherfucker. I'll mark the rendezvous for our flyout location.
Okay.
all right. So the easiest way to get in here is going to be scaling the outside, probably. Getting into some second floor access, third floor access, something like that. Because there's a pretty heavy guard at all of the entrances for this place. So you guys can find a vantage point. You can do a check for that. Or you can just get up the side somehow.
Are we gonna climb, Mr. Bernathon?
I mean, I do have some integrated ascension gear. The question is if I can, with my 60-pound self, hold your weight.
Well, let's say The moment you start climbing, I look at you. Fuck. I grab my pistol and activate the ascension gun attachment and sling a fucking grappling hook to the top.
Perfect.
Ain't no fucking way we got two guys with ascension gear. You guys are. These are my
That's
goats.
crazy.
This is my team, dude.
Oh my god. Wait, he has the fucking attachment. That's crazy. All right. So, let me check Bernie's.
Yeah, mine's in my armor.
Okay, sick. So, both of you are going to need to make a ranged light check. Average difficulty. 2 purples. For your ascension guns, because it's the same fucking stat block. That's awesome. That makes this really easy.
All right, fuck. This is
All right. Nice.
oh shit.
Hey. Okay. Hey, doesn't even matter. I was going to say, hey, I'll let you pass the boost die if you want to, but hey, easy enough. You guys link up to some second, third floor little railing or something like that, and you ascend right on up. Easy as pie. So now that you're up here, I'm going to need a stealth check. This is going to be a hard check, group check. I'm going to flip one. So make it 2 purples and a red.
All right, I got 2 and 2.
Let's do it.
Yep. Keep flipping. All right. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Where's the stealth? Have we passed the stealth check in this?
I don't think so.
I think
We are not.
that.
We are not Mr. Heidi.
I think that.
No, Bernie passed the stealth check earlier.
You know, Bernie, you did forget your free boost die from your armor, but it won't matter anyway, so
True. Good call, though.
that works.
So-
man.
You guys make it up to the second floor, and the terminal's right there. You guys planned this out perfectly, got the schematics. Terminal's right there. Make a... Okay, we're going to roll initiative here.
Oh boy.
How many guys? How do we get spotted, may I ask?
No idea.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to tell you, Garrett, I was going to throw you at the first guy to log out this door. You said you're 60 pounds earlier. I said, I'm a bag of concrete.
I'm assuming vigilance for initiative.
Yes. Yes, it'll be vigilance.
Oh, Jesus.
Very good. And the order doesn't really matter. I mean, kind of does. So, here's how this is going to work. You're not in combat yet. You guys are going to have 3 turns. You're going to have to make consecutive computers check. So, you'll have 3 attempts total. The first attempt or the first check is going to be to get in. If it takes you 1 turn to get in, you're good to go. If it takes you 2 turns to get in, it takes you 2 turns. Your second attempt is going to be to push data. Your last attempt is going to be to get data.
Okay.
A success will constitute you pushing the data. So, and I'll keep track of all this or whatever. So, first things first, you guys get to the terminal and separate player knowledge from character knowledge. As far as you know, you're in, baby.
So far,
Oh.
so good.
I'm going to need an average. We'll make it an easy computers check. I am going to upgrade it, however.
What's the insert way? Make sure not to get into any of the cameras.
Yeah, Roger.
All right. That's my computers. That is my gods. That is my.
And this can be a group check as well.
I got a boost.
Oh shit! Thank God.
Okay. These are, what would you like? That's a lot of advantage. What would you like to use your advantage on? You're into the system.
I just like. Can I pass 2 boost die into my next check?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Do that.
Okay. All right, Bernie. Anything in particular you want to do?
I mean, I'm really just kind of keeping a lookout.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Tell you what. Give me a hard perception check. And add a setback to it as well.
Okay. I'll have like my goggles down with I don't know if we were doing this at night, but if so, I've got the like night vision thing on. Goggles out, pistols. Probably still holstered actually. I think this is going well. Hard perception check. Group or solo?
Just you, solo.
Okay.
One success, one threat. Take a strain.
Holy
Bernie,
shit.
you see the window that you guys may have come in through, or the doorway, whatever it may be. We'll say window because that's cool. Right underneath the sill, you see what looks like a little beam emitter. And you didn't notice it on your way in. So you don't see a beam or anything like that, but you see an emitter and a receiver on either side of the door sill or the windowsill.
Like motion sensor type thing?
Yeah. Like a tripwire, basically.
Oh boy.
All right.
Vaislav, I think we've been made.
Understood, Corporal.
Perfect. Dom.
Lance Corporal.
Attaboy.
words.
Attaboy.
Okay. Vaislav, give me an average computers check with a setback dice for the pressure.
I will remove said setback dice with my coat.
Very good. Very good.
So I have my 2 passed over boost die, my 2.
Don't forget your Black Ops code breaker die.
3 success, 1 advantage. Okay. So you manage to do your data dump. You push everything out, get it out onto the hollow web. A bunch of sensitive sovereignty information gets pushed out along with it. Very good. So at this point, this is a mission success. You have done what you came to do. Would you like to gather information from the sovereignty database?
I feel good about how this slice is going. I know we're under pressure. That's under pressure is how we operate.
Okay. Very good. Bernie, is there anything you'd like to do?
Let me just run through my gear. No, I think I'll just hold.
Okay. Easy enough. All right, Vaislav. Let's gather some intel. This one's going to be a hard check, and I'm upgrading that bad boy. Add another setback die, and let her rip.
It's like a good. That's
3
good.
success, 1 advantage.
That's good.
All's fucking
Hold on.
rolling up, bitch.
Hold on to a boost die. You manage to get your data chip in there, pull out as much information as you can, let it run as long as you think is as long as you think is smart to do, you pull it out. And it's go time. All right. Bernathon, what you doing? It's go time. You get the signal from Vyacheslav. It's time to beat feet.
Mm-hmm. All right. About how high up are we?
I'll say probably second floor, so maybe
Okay.
20 feet off the ground, something like that.
Have we heard any like sounds of boots so far?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. All right. So Vyacheslav, I mean, they know we're in here. They know we interfaced. You happen to have like a dummy chip on you? Chip with nothing on it?
Hmm.
I'll let you
I
vigilance
certainly
that
may.
if you wanna make
I
a
would like
vigilance check.
vigilance.
I'll give it to you. And you're a slicer. Make it an easy check.
Let's go, dude. I am not Mr. Vigilance, but I will boom that bitch.
Push it. Push it.
Boost that hoe.
One success, two advantage. Hey, easy enough. You got a blank data chip. Whatever you want, it's on there. Are you planting it?
So this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna kind of work around to another edge of the building to try to get found. They see me, I freak out, drop the chip, and then jump off the balcony.
Okay.
The chip is a
Fuck it.
preloaded laughing track. 100 gigabytes of ha 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 ha.
Hell yeah.
It's just 800 hours of a laugh loop.
General Kraken from the Rebellion did that. Canon, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Okay, so I like that.
Yeah.
We're going to get a
Vyacheslav,
sick little chase scene.
I'm gonna try to pull them off of our tail. Meet up. Meet up coordinates. Right? Maybe give me about 30 minutes.
Understood.
Okay, so easy enough. They're waiting for you. They're surrounding the building. And as you poke your head out of the balcony, you see them. They're waiting for you.
Ibik, another door cut.
Put your hands in the
Ready?
air.
Which ones? And I hold up just the two with with one with the chip on it.
The 33rd, bitch. We clowning this motherfucker.
Stay where you are. We have troopers coming up the stairs.
You know what? I changed my mind. You can have it. And I'll throw the chip at him, and
Very
then
good.
take off.
I'll say there's a rooftop that you could probably make the jump.
So my plan was to get down to the street as quick as possible.
Yeah, okay.
Using my grab chute.
Okay.
Stops me
Yeah.
from taking fall damage.
I like it.
Hell yeah, dude. I love
So
gear,
you're
bro.
you're just jumping over these motherfuckers?
Fully jumping off.
That's awesome.
Forearms spread equal.
Forearm Zicto squirrel suit, dude. I've never seen this shit before in their fucking life. We're operating on a fucking frequency that they can't even hear right now. I mean,
Very
it's
good.
insane what we're getting up to.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Chase scenes are usually athletics, right?
It depends. Athletics coordination.
Streetwise, probably. Okay, sick. So Bernie, easy enough. You jump off this fucking balcony, soar over their heads, look like you're gonna fall and break all your limbs, all 6 of them. Activate that grab chute right at the last minute, slows you down, and you take off down the street. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, yeah.
And as soon as your feet hit the ground, you see stun bolts flying past you in every direction.
Bing, bing.
I'll say, Sergeant Weisslev, if you look out of the window you guys came in, you see all of those troopers that were waiting outside the window. They take off down the street, hunting for Bernathon. So,
Pick a cut, and I take my grappling hook and go the same way I came.
easy enough, leisurely strolling down the street like you had nothing to do with it. All right. So, we're going to do an increasing difficulty check here, Bernathon. First check is going to be easy. Give me... I'll tell you what. Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Easy check.
Easy. Easy does it. Oof.
Ooh. Okay. They're catching up to you.
Mhm.
The stun rays are lapping at the ground around your feet, banging off walls right next to your head. Okay. So, let's bump it up.
Man, I forgot to add a shortcut for that, but I'll just do that next time.
I was waiting for it. Perfect. All right. Let's bump it up to an average check.
Average. Boost.
And tell you what, make this one a coordination check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna upgrade.
Sweet.
You squeeze through you're trying to find a little alleyway that's just a little too tight for the average person, especially in armor.
And you would upgrade it? Right?
Yes.
Okay.
One purple, one red.
That's. I'll flip one back. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Dicey.
Very. Okay. Bump it up to a hard check.
I think this time I'd like to pass 2 boosts with the 3 advantage.
Okay.
And if you'll allow it, I want to spend a destiny point to use the lose them talent.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What does the lose them talent do, Mr. Garrett?
Lose them. When being followed or chased, you can perform the lose them action and make a hard stealth check. If successful, they add 2 setbacks. And if I have a triumph, they lose me completely.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
Shit.
So we'll
They finna turn the
we'll-
corner. Bernie finna be like this with the newspaper. They gonna run right by him.
So if you succeed this check, we're gonna take those setback dice for them. We're just gonna transfer them into boost dice for you.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, go ahead and make your hard stealth check.
Check. I get the boost from my armor.
Yep.
And the 2 boosts I passed myself.
Okay, that's a load of boost die.
Yeah. All right. You want to upgrade this one?
Hey, it's a hard check, baby. Let her roll.
All right. Roll them.
Holy shit.
What I told him.
Holy shit.
That boy Bernie just like this. He went that way.
Bernathon, what does this look like as you turn the corner and you do something? What are you doing?
I mean, Jacob literally called it.
Hey, perfect. You tuck your bottom arms into your coat, flip the other one onto the newspaper. They hit the corner, they're running. One of the troops stop. Did you see some guy run past here? And easy enough.
Yeah, I think he went that way.
And they take off. Wait a couple seconds. Beat feet out of there. Holy moly.
Jeez.
If you failed one more, by the way, if you failed one more check, your ass was getting caught and the whole next session was going to change.
Oh yeah, it was just me being tortured.
We was finna bust your ass out. Fine. He's finna come get your ass.
All right.
God, dude.
Hey,
What a
good
clutch
job.
moment.
that is a mission success.
And I believe that is a
Sovereignty's greatest
total
enemy.
success for mission 1.
That is 2 success, 1 failure.
Oh, that's
So that's gonna
Well-
transfer into
not unanimous success.
yeah. So you're gonna get an extra green die on your mass rolls for that one. So that's
My
good.
palms are sweating.
Very good. That was
That one was hairy, fellas. That one was hairy.
very good. Okay. All right. Last sovereignty outpost that needs to get hit, Lieutenant, Sergeant.
Can we get a smash cut to me and the sergeant macro knuckling it up from a rooftop?
Absolutely.
I do have some. I don't want to say the name wrong. Infra binoculars.
Infra binoculars. What are those? What are
See,
those
up to-
doing?
Up to 2 meters, it can see through up to 2 meters of water, possibly allowing surveillance. Made of dense materials constructed to shield their interiors. May impose 1 or more setback dice on perception.
2 meters of wall?
2
That's
fucking
crazy.
meters.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So
350, by the way.
that's perfect because as you guys are sitting up on your little vantage point, and you look at the checkpoint. It's heavy. And you see some armor that you haven't seen before. You see, you got your 5 guys, your 5 sovereignty troopers that are there. But you see 3 guys. I don't think I've let me check the art channel here in a second.
I'm literally out of my mind for this one. Also, I posted a sweet walking away from explosion gif earlier for us, Tom.
Oh hell
So,
yeah.
so peep that.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at right now?
You
Oh
see
my
3
goodness.
guys that look like that
Oh, man.
or something similar.
I get the vibe, and I don't like it.
Yeah. And
Lieutenant,
these guys are kidding.
Lifeslav just hands you the binoculars.
I hand you mine and take your infrareds. Oh, shit. Well, that's Sovereign Zone, alright. Damn.
So
I haven't
will
seen kids
say-
like that since the Cuban Wars.
I will say, you guys have mission authority. If this is too hot, you can pull out here. Or you can go ahead. The choice is yours.
Give me a quick rundown of this outpost.
So, much
how's the perimeter defense really is what I want to see.
So I will say with that, I had flipped a destiny point earlier. Security has been upgraded. And you've noticed, if you guys have checked any of the checkpoints on your way over here, the little throw up barricades have been replaced by mounted turrets. They've got real Durasteel plate shields, actual hardcover instead of just sandbags and little prefab barriers and things like that. This is a real deal control point. Nobody's getting past without inspection. They're not waving anybody through. They're checking identification. I'm assuming you guys have been up here watching for a little while.
Oh yeah.
They're doing full pat downs, cargo inspections, vehicle inspections, the whole 9 yards. And the whole time the sovereignty zone are just standing there watching everything.
Well, they Karen. FMGs.
I can tell you exactly what they're carrying. Hang on. I might be able to tell you exactly what they're carrying.
Well, brother.
I think Damn, my library is not loading. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. They are carrying light repeating blasters. I'll have a specific weapon name for you later on.
It's like FW something. I know which ones
something
they
like
are.
that.
I can't remember off the top.
But yeah, they're yeah.
Okay, so the for the vehicle checkpoints, are they going into the checkpoint, or is it just like the street that they're going through that they're stopping and checking them at?
Yeah, so they have the street like funnel. They have a funnel set up and then like a station set up in the middle of the checkpoint where they're doing their vehicle inspections.
Okay. And how close is the actual like main building to the vehicle pass?
I'd say maybe like 20 feet away.
Okay. Sergeant. We're good. I don't know if we're this good, son. Rumor has it that those sovereign zones, some of them fellas are kin to the Sith Eternal.
Would be a nice scalp.
I ain't fucking lying.
Can we at least blow something up?
I'm thinking, you ever hotwire a speeder before?
Ooh.
Once or a dozen times.
Well, I think we give them an old Carillion send-off, Sergeant.
I think some thermal detonators in the hyper radiator, space radiator.
Mm-hmm. I think a couple of dets in the fuel intake and a brick on the accelerator might just do it.
And so, are you guys doing this at night?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I will say, checkpoint isn't super busy right now. The cars are few and far between, pedestrians even less. So the risk of collateral might be a little minimized.
What's a war crime or two? Huh? Is there a hijackable speeder nearby?
Maybe. For a smooth little
Think we need
average
to take a
vigilance
look.
check.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you Mr. Vigilance?
I'm 1 and 2 for Vig.
Go.
Okay.
I'm 2 flat.
You said average, Chris?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Ooh. No empty speeders, but there is traffic. So there are speeders. But, nothing nearby that's parked. I'll tell you what, though. Ring, ring, ring.
Oh, Mr. Banker, hello.
Flip one of
GNN,
those.
hello.
If you flip one of those destiny points, I'll say a delivery driver pulls up, leaves his speeder running, little food delivery, right at the bottom floor of the little building you guys are on top of.
And I ain't never said no, believe me.
Hey, easy
I
enough.
worked in a bank long enough.
So, You guys make your way downstairs, past the delivery driver on his way up the stairs. Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Hardly going.
Don't say anything.
And he just keeps on walking on past you. So you get downstairs, and it's a pretty, you know, this is some high schoolers beat the shit 2003 Honda Civic. Dom's actual car, just in worse shape.
Okay, so Chris, I
Hey.
assume we're gonna need to. Well, what checks do you think we're gonna need to make?
Okay, so
I assume to set the explosives and the timer. Right.
I'm gonna need a piloting check just for funsies. You will need to do mechanics for the explosive. And I kind of want a vigilance check just for like the luck of the situation. For everything to go off and
What order?
debts.
What order do you want?
okay, so I'm gonna need. I'm assuming you guys are gonna position the speeder first, so I'll need piloting, mechanics to set the explosives, set the gas, and then vigilance to guesstimate the charges just right.
All right. Well, since you got to do the explosives, or it is mechanics. Do you have one, Dom?
I actually have none, but I do have 3 green.
Okay.
Ooh, could we bargain for computers to hook them up to I don't know, something actually
Wire them
inside
into
the dash,
the
yeah.
radio. The song ends and it explodes.
I'll tell you what. If you're willing to sacrifice a comlink, you both have comlinks.
We do.
If you're willing to sacrifice a comlink, I'll let you do computers to basically wire, like a cell phone explosive. You
Mhm.
call the comlink and it sets them off.
Shit, we can use
And-
mine. I got a regular.
And I think if you do that, I'll drop the vigilance check off. So it'll just be piloting and computers.
All right, man. Well, hey, Dom, you make that you make the mechanics check or the computers check first, and then I'll make the sweet 3 green piloting check.
Are you handing me to?
Oh yeah. I'm giving
I
you
hate this microphone.
I'm giving you mine.
All right, free boosty. And what was my difficulty?
We'll say average for the computers.
Average. Okay. I had.
And you know what?
Okay.
You're a spy. This is your job. I'll give you a boost die for it.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. I have all my available resources.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Easy enough.
My man.
You wire up the thermal debts, and it's kind of nerve-wracking because they're beeping. Like they're like ready to blow. If any of these wires get, untangled or come loose or anything like that, it's going to be a premature explosion. What would you like your triumph to be?
Send that
No, I have
motherfucker to me,
I
man.
have 2 options and would like to purvey them to you, Mr. Hall. Option 1, the fucking doors open. Option 2, one of these sovereignty is doing a fucking patrol check and is standing in front of this door. Directly in the path of our boom cart. Which one may I present to the banker and beg for mercy?
I would
Wait,
love.
say that?
So one
So the first one,
gates open so we can get a sweet angle with the truck 2, one of the Sovereign Zone is right in the fucking path of the boom truck.
So what y'all thinking? What y'all want?
This is a hard decision. I've only
Oh,
surveyed the choices.
I think the gate being open might make my check easier.
Gate open, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll decrease the difficulty of the piloting check for that one. Nice wide open target for you guys. So I have another question for you guys. Are
Mhm.
y'all, or are you gonna drive the car and then bail out? Or are y'all
it's funny
setting
that
the
you
break?
asked because that was my very next question. If I actually put my fucking hands on the wheel and bail last second, will that make my check easier at the risk of bodily harm of jumping out of a moving vehicle?
It will. It will make your check.
Yeah, I'm driving that motherfucker. Wow, I'm ghost riding the whip, bitch. You got me fucked up.
All right. So,
I'm rolling that motherfucker, man. Shit.
okay.
You out your mind.
Perfect. So you're effectively downgrading the check twice with these two decisions that you've made. So it's going to be an easy check. I'm going to upgrade it. So make it a red. Roll it up.
And you know I'm coming right back. Shit, man.
One
Yes,
success.
bro. Shit.
All right.
Fuck.
So you come around the corner after you guys finish rigging this, make the turn onto the street. Checkpoint's dead ahead of you. It's empty. Looks like they just pushed the vehicle out. Gates open, ready to receive. You see the far gate close up. So you got a solid wall that the car is going to hit. Perfect timing to blow this motherfucker. All right. So give me, I really want to say coordination for jumping out of this car.
I'm cool with that.
Give me a hard coordination check. Just flat.
Alright, bro. Man, I don't even know why I'm looking. I ain't got shit for shit, man. I don't even know why I'm scrolling. Alright, man.
I hope we blow the VIN number to pieces.
Oh, don't worry.
Baby, we got
rigged
3
multiple
thermals tied
thermal
up to this motherfucker. Ain't nothing left of this bitch.
You're blowing the VIN number off the buildings around this fucking thing.
Alright. Nothing like some sweet 10 fall damage coming up. Am I right, fellas?
Oh, yeah, Mo.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
my God.
One threat.
One threat. Take the strain,
Yeah.
and you are going to take, I like the number 10. So take 10 damage pre-soak.
Oh yeah.
You know, as you're,
I hit
as you're-
that. I hit that fucking ground hard, bitch.
as you jump out, you swing the door open, you jump
Now-
out of the speeder. Go ahead.
It's 10 damage and 10 strain, by the way.
Okay, bet.
Holy shit.
So I'm fucking hurting, man. Yeah, that motherfucker stings a little bit, pimping. And I'm at my strain threshold.
But you're not over.
I'm not over, but I'm at.
Perfect. As you jump out this this speeder. You tell me what it looks like.
I'm white knuckled on that bitch. I'm heavy ass, but now I reach over, grab the brick or whatever, jam it on the fucking pedal. And man, whenever I know it's on that fucking course, I just big exhale, and I tuck and roll, baby.
Lieutenant Robin, octopus ass, just rolling across the street.
But let me
And-
tell you, I'm up and fucking running as soon as humanly possible.
And as soon as you get up, make that pivot, start beating feet down the road, just the biggest explosion, dude. Throws you back on your face for a second. And that's a mission success. Dump the last of your thermal debts. So it's a bigger explosion even than the first two. Took some sovereignty zone with it. Ain't that a bitch? So, you guys have earned a yellow dice for the big pool roll.
Fuck yeah.
Very good. Very good. All right. So, this is going to be a little bit different. Lieutenant Robin, Doctor, you guys have been sent out to an external medical facility where Rhett has been transferred. The young urchin that you guys stabilized and rescued from the sovereignty.
Mhm.
You've been sent to give him a visit, check on him, see what's up with him.
And we do just that.
So, as you guys get to the hospital, you do notice that there are sovereignty troops standing guard outside of this hospital. So, and we'll say you had intel, so you guys know not to show up looking like CLF fighters.
Back in the scrubs, man.
So, you guys are undercover. You have the equipment for it, so I'll give you a boost die on any kind of like recognition checks or anything like that. So, security's pretty heavy. Are you guys going to try and bring weapons in?
I would say probably not.
I would, but Lieutenant Call before we left told us we probably shouldn't, so I didn't.
Yeah. All right. So you guys aren't going to have any weapons on you. We can hand wave the rest of your equipment and gear and armor. That's fine. People got to be protected in the streets. They get it. So, as you come in, you are stopped and scanned and all that good stuff. You brought some medical supplies with you, whatever. They check your bags, check your gear, check everything.
They didn't check my asshole, did they?
They did not check your asshole.
All right, cool.
But they did scan you, so I guess technically they did check your asshole.
All right, all right.
They hit the TSA. Okay, step through. Stop right there. Arms above your head. Hold that position. Okay, come on through.
Turn your head and cough.
Then you recognize the sergeant's stripes on this guy that's doing the inspections. What's your business here today?
We are simply here to perform sorry. We are simply here to perform our duties.
Yeah.
We are
and,
here to check up. We are here to check up on. And I go ahead and just pull out my clipboard and start pretending to flip through papers. What's his name again?
Rhett.
We're here to check up on young Rhett. See how he's doing.
And your name dropping Rhett.
I thought we were supposed to.
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, that name dropped him.
I'm gonna flip one of these bad boys. Rhett. Little human boy. Pretty beat up pretty bad.
Yes.
Did you get sent down from the Admiral's ship?
He got transferred from a local medical facility.
Did you get sent down from the Admiral's ship?
Admiral ship. Oh, like Corellian. Yes. No.
So you would know he's talking about Admiral Iron Eyes. He thinks
Oh.
that you guys might be sovereignty medical personnel. Or at least that's what he's asking you.
No. No, we are not. We are local. We're from the hospital. After the attack that had sustained, then we are doing a lot more. We're doing a lot more personal calls. We still have all of our patients in our network. We are simply doing follow-ups.
It's really terrible what those disgusting rebels thought they could do to that medical center. Just horrible stuff.
Exactly what I thought.
Very good.
I always thought that they had a what was it? That they were a rowdy bunch, but I never expected that they would stoop so low.
I knew they'd been good for nothing since day one. Bastards,
Yeah.
every one.
All right, so I'm going to need a deception check here. It's going to be an average check. I am going to upgrade it. Because he's already suspicious of you. That's going to be a setback die. But I'm going to give you a boost die because you name dropped the disgusting rebels. I'm going to give you another boost die because you have medical equipment on you and you look like and are a doctor.
Okay, cool.
So you'll get
And this will be a group check.
so you'll get an unskilled boost from me as well. So it should be what, 3 boost die for us?
Yes. Yeah. So
Okay,
just
let
roll
me
another
just
boost.
Throw one more, yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as it loads and actually does it.
Oh shit, I didn't even see you rolled already.
Lag.
Two
Okay,
advantages.
so 4 advantages.
4 advantages. Okay, so I'll say, oh well, he's being taken care of sovereignty medical personnel right now, so you'll just have to come back later. What would you like to do with your 4 advantage? He believes you.
Okay, I understand. If he's under supervision right now, he was in very, very critical condition. The only thing that I do ask, I do need an update for my records. He's the last one on my list. Would you by chance have access to his to any sort of what is it? Any sort of services performed for this young gentleman before I leave?
I don't know anything about that. You can go talk to the front desk about it,
Thank you
and
very
he'll
much.
wave you through.
All right, cool.
So, hospital's pretty busy. There's people running around, pages are constantly going out, and it seems like there's sovereignty troopers in every room.
Oh, beautiful.
So, you get to the front desk. Young Twi'lek woman, looks frazzled, looks like she hasn't slept in 3 days. Oh, what can I do for you?
Yes, ma'am. We are from the local hospital. We are here to check
Which
up.
hospital?
What's the name of it again?
Just the hospital in Sector 8.
The Sector 8 hospital.
The one that got attacked?
Sadly, yes. That's why we are doing personal checkups on all of the people who are still in our registry. They are still our patients. We are just simply here to get any updates. We were here to see him personally, but we were informed that he's currently either under operation or current supervision. So we understand if we're not able to see him personally, but we would like to have an update on his record so we can have that on file.
Okay, let me see what we have. And she gets to typing and whatever. Yeah, it looks like he just had an operation. He's still unresponsive. I can't let you see him. The sovereignty has control of him. And I will say, you notice a little bit of the way she said sovereignty, just kind of little distaste in her mouth, like she ate something a little gross.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm not reacting. I ain't retarded. I'm not gonna be like, ugh, yes, sovereignty around all these guys. No, I'm good.
Are they? What would they call that? Are they using standard security protocols? You know, magnet cuffs on the guardrail or on the bed rail.
Honestly, I don't know. They're in there all hours of the day. They never let any of the hospital staff see him. They bring in their own guys. We're expecting some doctor to come down from some orbital ship, something. But honestly, I don't know what they would need mag cuffs for. The poor kid's small as a twig and hasn't been awake in however long anyway.
Oh, just standard operating procedure.
All right, is that all we really needed? We were just going
Did
to
you
check
have
on him, right?
Did you have a date in the computer for when the doctor from the ship's supposed to come down?
Supposed to be sometime today. He was supposed to be here 2 hours ago.
Damn, we really should have said that we were from the ship.
Tell you what.
You don't even have to say. You don't even have to say. You don't even have to give me a banker thing.
Flip one of those destiny points.
Oh,
And something good will happen.
okay, I flipped it.
Easy sell.
The banker called and you said yes. She looks around, checks over her shoulder. Hey, did you guys Grav Ball fans?
Oh yes.
Yes. Man, we saw the upset last night.
I always bet on the underdog. Pretty exciting stuff.
Wise decisions. Better pay out.
I'll tell you what. And she kind of leans up over the edge of her desk. They're supposed to be doing some kind of guard change here in a couple of minutes. I can give you an access card to get into his room. They only post people outside. They never have troops inside. They only send the doctor in. If you can time it right, you might be able to sneak by and get inside. I don't know what you're going to do after that. But I know what they did at that other hospital.
Thank you.
And she'll slip a little access card to you guys over the counter, nice and discreet like.
Edo.
So, You guys get the room number somewhere on the second floor. And as you make your way up there, you see 2 guards standing outside of one patient door in particular. And I'll say you guys have the gear and equipment and you look like doctors, so you have relatively free range of the hospital. You know, the whole hard hat carrying a ladder thing, people let you in anywhere. So
Perfect.
you guys can do what you need to do to get yourself situated. So that being said, what would you like to do? And I'll say it's, you know, set up like a pretty regular hospital. You've got your little waiting room right at the front, at the top of the stairs or the lifts. And you got 3 hallways on either side and then one in front of you.
I think we do some simple triage, check some IVs while we wait for the guard change. I think nothing crazy, but
Okay.
actual physical, you know, change out some fluid bags, stuff like that. Easy stuff.
Easy enough. Doc, give me an easy medicine check for all of this stuff.
You got it.
Five advantage. Oh, okay. What would you like your advantages to be? Because that's a lot.
Hey, can I take 2 of those to heal some strain?
You know what? Sure.
That's my good.
If he allows.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Technically a group check. All right. So, I'm assuming you guys are doing this in some of the nearby adjacent rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, seems like it's been a couple of minutes. The clock rolls over to the new hour, whatever time that may be, 12 o'clock, noon. Perfect time for shift change. And sure enough, looks like the guards turn and they start walking down the hallway. And if you guys look out, you see another set of guards standing in the lobby, looking towards you, whatever. What would you like to do?
Just make our way to his room, like he's the next on our route. We've already successfully blended in. It's not like they're walking up and looking at us specifically.
Keep it cool.
Okay.
Just like clipboard out, walking through, open the door. Lieutenant's behind me.
Very good. Give me a stealth check. It'll be a group check. It's going to be hard, and I am going to upgrade one.
You got any
Okay.
ranks, Doc?
I've just got 3 greens.
Okay, I have 3 greens and a boost.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
You said upgraded, Chris?
Yes, and I'll give you a boost for your previous performance of checking some of the other patients, doing that kind of stuff.
Very good. And I'm spending the upgrade as well.
Go for it,
Nice,
Bubba.
nice. Two success. So not necessarily like a stealth check. This is more of like a blend in check.
Mm-hmm.
You're down a hallway. There's a lot of doors. From where they're standing, can't really tell. But you see on the little data readout outside the door, it says ret, human, male, whatever, biosigns. Hit the key card. You guys are in. Close the door behind you. So, Rhett, laying on his little hospital bed, he looks like he's healed up a little bit. And he's awake. And as soon as he sees you guys, I told you I don't know anything. I don't know why you keep asking me all these questions. What?
Been a while.
Been a while. Who are you?
Shit, it's been like a month and some change, huh?
About a month, yeah.
About a month.
What are the ones who saved you?
So you're not the sovereignty? Are you with the Act Dogs?
We have your best interest in mind.
What does that mean? Are you guys gonna get me out of here?
I'm turning to Lieutenant.
They keep asking me all these questions, and they've been saying that if I don't give them answers, then there's gonna be consequences. I don't even really know what that means.
Doc, do you have a comlink?
Of course I do.
All that gear. No 25 credit comlink.
What you talking about? I thought we all had those. Oh, well. Well, fucker.
I'll
Alright.
tell you what. You give me a hard vigilance check, I'll let you have a comm link out your ass.
That's my fucking goat right there. And I got it on me.
Look at that.
I got it on me.
I should make you take some strain.
Just give me the setback dice.
Yeah. Hold on to those. So, you have a comm link.
And which quadrant are we in right now? Which hospital quadrant, I mean?
I'll say quadrant 4 on the east wing of the hospital. Room 209.
How daring can we be, Doctor?
That's very. That's your call.
I will say, mission parameters. You're just here to check on the kid.
Right. But also, given his situation, I don't just want to leave him here. They're gonna ice him or something if they don't hear what they want to hear.
Maybe.
Is there a stretcher in here?
Well, his bed will have wheels on it, sure.
Yeah.
I will say, since you're asking, there isn't a stretcher, but you do see a wheelchair, a small wheelchair, like for a kid, in the corner of the room.
And he's handcuffed, right?
Nope.
Oh, I thought he was. Okay.
That was me guessing.
Yeah. Do we have cuffs?
I don't.
Can I do a quick search of the room?
We don't. We won't need the cuffs. I think we need. I think we need to put him in the chair.
The only reason I wanted the cuffs was to make it look more like, official. I figured that if they were bringing him around, they'd probably have him in cuffs, like cuffed to the chair or something.
He's a little kid.
Yeah.
Allegedly has been unconscious for 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I don't know. It's just super risky.
It's very risky.
You think we should just come back for him?
real quick, did
I-
they say he just had surgery or he was about to have surgery?
I think it was coming out. I think they said.
They said he just had surgery.
Discharge papers.
Yeah, but we'd have to like the. I don't think just the front counter clerk would be able to make discharge papers. And then also there's the whole thing I'm sure there's a procedure where they get loaded and unloaded, especially if they're like a prisoner. And there's so many guards walking through here. I don't know. And at the end of the day, what's the reward?
They saved this kid's life, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But who's to
Yeah.
say we can't come back later to save him?
You're right.
Child soldier, dude.
So we need to leave him. Just because I don't have the
We can still talk to the.
I don't have the balls to save this kid's life right
Well,
now.
we can still talk to the receptionist and maybe see if we can get a little information from her, or at least get a number from her so we can contact her after she leaves, and then we could see about maybe figuring out when he's supposed to be moved or discharged, and we could see about swooping in then.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I'm gonna flip one of these bad boys for a super secret tool for later.
All right. Okay, well, hey, I rolled that vigilance check for a reason. I'm gonna give it to the kid. Keep this hidden. Keep it underneath your body on the bed if you have to. Do whatever you have to do to make sure they don't find this. And if they move you, dial the first number. We can't pull you out right now.
You'll come back for me though, right? You
Absolutely.
promise?
I promise.
All right. So
He looks good, Doctor.
Good. It's good to see that the surgery was a success.
surgery. All they did was give me some shots in my legs.
Did they say what it was for?
They said they're trying to, I don't know, make them work again or something.
Close your
I
eyes.
haven't been able to. He closes his eyes.
I pinch his toe.
No reaction.
Okay. Alright, you can open them.
Doc, give me an average medicine check. I'm gonna upgrade it.
Damn it.
Take a step back. I'm gonna upgrade it. Take a step back.
Alright. I'll redo it.
Red, purple, black.
Oof, my first failure of the night.
One
Damn,
failure, one
really?
advantage. Something's weird. He has full movement of his upper body. No obvious damage to his spine. No obvious lack of motor controls, anything like that. But you're not sure. It's weird that he can't move his legs. But hey, what can you do? Time's running short. It's time to get out of here.
Gotta go.
Heard that.
So he tucks the comm link behind his back underneath him.
We
All right.
roll
I
with
guess we'll
dog.
be seeing you.
You guys going out the door?
Yep.
As the door opens, you got 2 sovereignty troopers standing on either side of it. And they turn and look at you. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there.
Yes, we very much apologize. We were hung up on the ship on our way down. We were about an hour and a half late. Sadly, we had a hang up, but we finished our last checkup on the boy. Seems like he's reacting fine to the injections. We're going to be making our way over to the next wing and then be on our way. Sorry for startling you. And I go ahead and I pat him on the shoulder.
All right. Give me a deception check. Very good, very good. Give me a deception check. It is going to be 1 second. Ba-ba-ba. It's going to be 1 red, 1 purple.
Upgrade
Okay.
that bit.
I am.
Does it get a sweet boost die for his factually correct information?
I'll say yeah. The information that you've gathered
Yes!
with the shots, and once again being in the right gear, looking like the right kind of thing. Take another one. Although it is weird that there's 2 aliens here.
So true. The Major's an alien. What can you do, man?
Hey man, I'm sure they sourced doctors from the population.
3 success.
There we go.
Oh, sorry about that, Doc. Didn't even know you were in there. And you guys can skate right on out of the front door if you want to.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right.
Playing it cool.
Mission successful.
Go ahead and give Call a fucking fucking high five once we get out of view of the guards. That went a lot
All
smoother
right.
than I thought.
Something's off
We've-
about the
Alrighty.
boy. I don't know what, but
Something is horribly off. We have to get that boy out of there.
Let me just. I love flipping destiny points and not telling you guys what it's for, and then you guys make the exact decision I want you to make.
yeah, that shit's is goated. Make no mistake.
All right. All right, this is the last one. Are we feeling okay? We're gonna wrap it up after this one. We'll call it a little early.
Hey, we came this far.
Okay.
Well,
Nut up, fellas.
Doctor and Bernie. So, you guys got your last medicine drop. And funnily enough, you're making a delivery to the hospital.
Okie dokie.
You're going to the hospital in Sector 4, where you and Lieutenant Vrobrin were just at. The timeline is up in the air.
Yeah.
But okay, so first things first, gotta make it through the door. You guys hit the security checkpoint. And I'll say this is gonna happen after your mission with Lieutenant.
Mhm.
But different guard. Stops you guys, does a check. Are you guys trying to bring weapons in here?
No.
no. I think we would have had like, a little bit of intel from their few days ago.
Certainly, certainly.
So I'll even like, yeah, just fully like, no, God. I'll go no armor.
Oh, no armor.
Well, actually, like,
I feel
Scan
I'll
didn't pick
hand-
up the armor the first time.
Yeah, we can hand wave the armor.
Whew.
That's too much work. I ain't doing all that shit. You shouldn't need it. All right.
Mhm.
Oh God.
What's your business here?
Yeah, Doc.
We're here to drop off medical supplies.
He'll grab the bag from the conveyor belt, open it up, take a look inside. Seems in order. Go see the front desk clerk. She'll tell you where to bring it. He'll wave you through.
Perfect.
Was
So
there
as you walk up,
a certain
Go ahead.
person we had to drop it to?
there are CLF elements inside this hospital.
Yeah.
So, you walk up to the front desk. Same Twi'lek receptionist. Oh, doctor, you're back.
Yes, we're here to make a drop off.
A drop off.
Got some much needed medical supplies.
Well, we have our own supplier for medical supplies. We don't normally get it from other hospitals. Are you
This is an emergency one.
are you dropping off for the rebels? He'll whisper to you over the counter.
Something like that.
Oh,
Official business. Wink.
I,
what's that face, Garrett?
I go to say something, but I don't say it in time. As we didn't do the call phrase this time.
Yeah. Hey, no need, dude. It's top floor. Should be someone in the reception room.
All right, yeah, we'll head right up. Oh, by the way, you a big grab ball fan? Catch that match?
And she responds in kind.
Yeah.
Okay. I think as we get in the elevator, I don't like this, Doc. Something. I mean, I know we've had some good days recently, but this feels too easy. You sure
What?
that
We've been here before.
you sure that Twi'lek's
know
on the
where-
level?
Yes, of course.
All right.
He's the one who initiated all this conversation to begin with.
Okay. Maybe it's my turn being paranoid. I don't know.
So you guys heading up to the grab lift, make it to the little top floor. Ding! Door slides open. Little reception room. There's a couple of guys. And you just people scattered about, parents, older people, people waiting, doctors and nurses, a little nurse station, whatever. And you see a guy. He's got the little incognito CLF symbol kind of pinned on his shirt somewhere. It's a rotating symbol, so you guys, it's like basically like a unspoken passcode type of thing. So this is the guy.
Okay.
Little tan Zabrak fella.
All right, after you, Doc. I got your back.
As you guys step out of the lift, give me a group perception check. It's gonna be a hard check, and I'm gonna upgrade it.
Believe that'll be me.
I've got 2 yellows.
All right, I'll take that yellow from you.
Upgrade it too.
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that as well.
Very good.
All right. All right.
One success, one
Sweet.
advantage, one triumph. Very good. Well, what would you like your triumph to be?
They give us whatever access card they have so we can get in and out this bitch easy.
Do like that. I was thinking. I mean, I'm still just paranoid, but I was thinking, like a what you call it, like a maintenance shaft or like fire escape that's like under construction, in case we can't take the elevator back.
I'll tell you what. It looks like they are doing construction on the far side of the hallway. You know, we'll say on the east side. Looks like they have like the plastic tarp, but it's blowing, so it looks like it's like open to the air right now. So maybe easy enough to get out and jump to an adjacent roof if you have to.
Okay.
But with your successful perception check, everything seems like it should be. There's maybe a sovereignty trooper somewhere down the hall doing his little patrol round, whatever, but the guy is right where he's supposed to be. He's got the symbol on him. He sees you as soon as you open the elevator, and he's waiting for you.
All right. Let's do it. But just Doc, remember the passphrase. As far as we
And-
know, it hasn't been compromised yet.
Almost as if he's reading your mind. As soon as you guys step up to him, he hits you with it. You guys catch that upset in that grab ball match recently? You look like fellas that like grab ball.
Yeah, I mean, can't play it myself, so I mean, gotta always root for the underdog, you know?
Hey, you got any food in that backpack?
Food, I mean,
No.
I'm just playing. They got vending
Nutrigrain
machines.
bar.
I got like
They
a quarter
got
of,
they got vending machines all over this place. I've spent so many credits on these dang things.
if ever you're in for a treat, go check out the pastry shop on 132nd and 87th. Amazing jelly donuts.
Hey, he'll lean in a little close to you. I don't know what way you guys are planning on leaving, but I'd be careful of that fella down at the security checkpoint right now. He's a little bit of a stickler. Easier to catch people going out than coming in, you know what I mean?
It makes sense. Appreciate the heads up.
Look.
All right. Hey, make the drop, hand in the backpack, or set it down on the bench next to him. Sit down for a minute. Get up to go use the bathroom. Never come back. Which way are you guys leaving?
I mean, the stickler guard he had mentioned.
Staff exit.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning to.
I will say, Doc, you have the access card for the hospital. It'd be easy enough to go out the staff exit.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Hop in the lift, hit the ground floor, start going down. As you see the little number display dropping down, 5, 4, 3. Elevator stops. Doors open. Psh. Sovereignty trooper steps into the elevator with you.
Oh, excuse me. scoot over to the side.
Door shuts. Oh, I'm going to the ground floor too. Tap it again. Elevator starts moving. Seems like more and more people every day in this hospital.
I let out a silent fart. This is strategic. Don't worry.
Smells like shit in here.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
About to gas this man. By the time we get to the bottom, one, he's not gonna want to talk to us. He wants to get the fuck out. I'm letting one rip up in here. Ain't no one wants to sit in an elevator that just has someone's ass gas up in it.
Daunting resilience check. You fail, you shit yourself. Or farting like a man.
You know what, Will? Give me an average resilience check.
I'm gonna be doing a doo-doo walk.
That the doo-doo.
All right, we good.
That's my
One
go.
success, 3 advantage. What would you like your advantages to be?
This thing is horrible. I ate an egg and cauliflower sandwich before I did this
on.
mission.
I'm like 3 feet tall. I'm like right eye level.
So, a couple seconds after you let this thing rip, Bernie, you smell it almost immediately.
Oh, Griff.
This guy's got a helmet on, so he's got like a.
You've been in the
filtration
barracks with
system.
this guy.
Bullshit.
He's got a filtration system on, so it takes a minute to work its way up in there. But you see his shoulders. He's standing in front of you. You see his shoulders. He just hits this one. You see him tense up. And under his breath, it's just like, oh my God. Elevator door opens. He turns around and looks at both of you. And he
I'm
power
covering my
walks
face.
away.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip one of these bad boys.
Jeez. He's like, hey, that's that shitty pants doctor right there. There he is.
All right. So you guys know, looking at blueprints, layouts, or whatever, the staff exit is behind the reception desk. Got a little hallway. Puts you out on the back street, little parking lot where all the staff park.
I'm sorry to do that to you, Bernie.
Yeah, give me a minute. You know what? I'm gonna need a couple days. I'm sorry. Sorry, Doc.
It was calculated. It worked. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it worked.
My
That's what's
apologies.
important.
You guys just skating on by and heading on out?
Yeah. Fuck this place and all their sovereignty, motherfuckers, dude.
I might go on the other side of the street, but yeah.
Okay. Give me a group perception check. Could be a hard check, and I'm upgrading it again.
Take one of my yellers.
Got it.
And give me a setback for the stretch of the situation. Things have gone well.
I'll flip one back. Ooh,
One
There we go.
success. You know, man, it's just sometimes things just go right. Doesn't look like you caught a tail. Doesn't look like anybody's suspicious of you. You made your drop. Things are good to go.
Yeah, I made my drop.
Jesus H. Christ.
So, you guys headed back to base. Call it a night.
Hell yeah. Mission accomplished.
Alright. What's that?
That's the sound of success.
Yeah, very, very.
I certainly didn't flip a destiny point right there in the middle of that scenario, but
I seem to.
you know. All right, guys. That's all we're gonna get to tonight. It's fucking 12:30. We've been going for 7, 8,
Almost
9, 10, 11,
5.
5 hours.
4:45, brother.
So did not expect it to take this long.
We
But
were
hey,
locked in.
Oh yeah.
thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you, viewers, for watching. Make sure you tune in next week or whenever for Sunstriders Phase 2.5 LIBERTAS for Session 6,
Hell
the
yeah.
continuation of One Small Favor.
We love you guys.